You guys know and love it. This is the old volcanic fissure snaking run. Make sure that my UB is not taking up the whole screen. What up? What up? Okay, YouTube's live as well. We're good. I'm gonna need you to hurry up, Pogo, so we can spot some content when I log back in. Okay. 3 more days. Almost there, bro. Okay. That's fine. Less recovery. Do you play hardcore, bro? That's more of the question, right? Like, I usually don't care about like degening. You never really kill yourself because you have leech, right? Oh shit, bro! We have the real Pedro Pascal, and then we have the real Luigi Mangione in the chat. Holy fuck! Look, Pedro Pascal, Luigi Mangione. What the fuck? Also, the real Borneo. It's true. Shit. Real me also. Fair enough. But by that point, bro, when you're blasting, I think like you have the regen nodes and you yeah. But yeah, fair enough. The real Sofa. Damn, what's up, Sofa? Wondering why you don't take Aspect and Defy over Warbringer. No, Warbringer is not just quality of life. Warbringer is like massive damage. I can explain it to you. I saw your YouTube comment. Sorry, I didn't answer. Standard now, isn't it? Holy shit. I can show it to you. You're welcome, bro. Morning, good morning. GM to GMs. Yo, what's up, YouTube? Great guide. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The regex for the leveling build, if you have the path of building that I linked, if you go to notes, the regex is there.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Which I guess. So, see, this is intimidating cry, right? This war cry is like the most broken war cry that we have. We have 6 exerts, but if I was to like actually like attack the whole time, you see, it's not up 100% of the time, right? And this is with double exert. So imagine if you didn't have double exert, you would have 3 uses and it would already be up. Like it would only last like 1/4 of the time. You see what I mean? So that's why like this is by far the most important node, actually. And if anything, really, like you should be covering your entire tree with the CDR tattoos. Yeah, thanks for the €3.33, man. You didn't have to do that. Appreciate you, dude. But yeah, for context, bro, like you see how I'm not degenning, but I don't even have the regen nodes on this build, and I'm not degenning. I don't know why, actually. Where am I getting regen from? It's not really a problem, like the degen. At 49 rage. I don't have any regen on any of my gear either. Golem Blood? Yeah, probably. Also, remember, Remedy, next league, we have Stone Golem. That shit's crazy. Like, I think cast for damage taking Stone Golem 2 Link is, like, crazy. You ask me why I don't have a Johan. Oh, it's because in standard there's like it's not. Pretty sure it's not core yet. Yeah, it's not core yet. You gain rage on Warcry. Oh, you still degen, right? Like I'm still losing my HP every second. You need a ring with gem slot for this. No, I don't think you do. So I think like in my current setup, like there's still place for free. Like like Frostblink, you don't really need it, right? Like there's still space to like shove things around, I would say. Running heist contracts for Chaos Orbs just to make sure I can get the Snaking Gem. The Snaking Gem, you're better off just running Lab. It's like a 1 in 11 normal labs, so it's very easy to get. Just run some Lab and you got the gem. It's really not hard, bro. Yeah, Alira. Always. Like, it just feels like 15 in all res is just too good. Let's get some live split going. But it's not a bad idea to do contracts, though. That's not what I'm saying. It's just I feel like if you want to make money for the gem, or if you want the gem, just you can literally just go farm it. Simple as. Fuck. Where's the timer? I'm gonna put it down here, maybe. Should be good. How big? It has to be really big. It has to be, at the point that you're thinking about swapping out Chaos, bro. At that point, like you may as well just recomb a perfect axe. I don't worry, Eli, it's fine. I try help as many people as possible, but at some point you can't help everyone. Mm. A lot of the issues that I'm seeing with people is them not using the loadouts, to be fair, where they're saying like, why isn't this in this setup when it is, right? But yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, bro. I still don't know like whether like top or bottom. I think both top and bottom are good. I'm probably gonna recommend people go top. If anything. I think 80% fort duration, more consistent. It'll just be better, I think. Why not both? I mean 2%. I don't know. If I strike you more as a bottom. I mean you would know, wouldn't you? You're a bottom yourself, aren't you? Fulcrum, don't remember how to spell it, yeah. Can they somehow be viable? Yeah. I was trying, like, bro, you set me up for a mom joke, and I stayed away because out of respect, and then this is how you do me, bro. Gee. You can start with us as soon as you want, bro. Yeah, like literally instantly. Sit. I'm sitting. I'm literally sitting. What do you want? The YouTube comment hit me. There was a YouTube comment that shit hit me hard, bro. Wait, hang on. Let me go read it. That Bro, I will never fucking recover from this one. It was a YouTube comment. It was this one. Been a fan and have been watching Tuna for 3-4 years now. So to see you still grinding against the pinnacle boss of purity is truly inspirational. You got this, bro. Bro, come on. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, so I shaved. Uh, it's gone, boys. The stash is gone. This guy, he JD4721. Shit. Oh. After, yeah, I mean, that's because like he's right. He's right though. He's right. He is right. It was really uncomfortable too, bro. I much prefer being shaved. You thought I was 22, 23? I'm fucking 31, bro. I'm fucking 31. I'm from Italy originally, but I grew up in Indonesia. I went to English speaking school. That's why I picked up English there. I was like 8 years old when I moved. Did it around 33. I'm still in time, bro. I still got time, chat. 33. I'm counting down. I'm counting down, bro. International school accent? Yeah, pretty much. But then I finished my education in a British school. I did my GCSEs into my A levels. The balding starts at 34. Hopefully not, bro. Hopefully not. Now I live in Italy. Yeah, I live in Italy, North Italy. Yeah, it might be a win. We'll see. It's fine. Like I'm fine. I like being clean shaven. Multiple averages in those areas. I guess SSF first league staking is amazing in SSF, bro. Yeah, it's just by far like the most comfy build to play in SSF, I would say. Your body hurts since you were 20? What do you mean? 30? Bro, are you what were you doing? Like what work did you do? I'm glad I got out of like industrial work pretty early. Anything will hold up? Lightning Arrow's fine. It's just like I would say Lightning Arrow's a good league starter if you just want to rush Legion. But beyond that, it's yeah. You use industrial work too for your wrists, I guess. I mean, I was like digging trenches and shit, bro, with a pickaxe. That shit sucked. Pushing wheelbarrows is like the worst thing I've ever done in my life. You ever tried a different ascendancy for staking? Yeah, I did. But Berserker's so much stronger. You guys want to see a picture of me, what I look like after every day of work? I'll find it for you. I'll find you a picture. What languages can you speak? Italian, French, Indonesian, and English. But I don't speak in French very well. I understand it though. Are you so skinny? If I was doing construction, it was a long time ago. Fish lore. Let me find. I was like looking at some pictures because I was showing a friend some stuff the other day, and I found this picture and I thought it was kind of funny. Actually, there's two pictures. It's two pictures. Yo, Jason, thanks for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's picture number one. Yo, that job sucked. I was like cleaning like fucking rails, bro, for like iron ore fucking um reclaimers. And my name's not Aaron, but I just stole somebody's shirt. Oh hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Sure thing. My name's Josh. Okay, it's not Aaron. That was my crew. What do you guys think of the crew? Look at that guy. He's like the guy from fucking Baby Long Neck. It's literally him, bro. That guy was alright. He was a cool supervisor. I still had the Aaron shirt, yeah. How old are you now? No, I'm 31. I was about like 18 then. I kind of look like his son. It's not my. No, it's not my dad. 3.5? I don't think I can get 3.5. I can get sub 4 hour. I've shown Chad this one a few times, but I was driving this for a bit. Thoughts? That's me, dude. That was my car. Oh man. Hell yeah, brother. Do you have any leveling tips? I will give a bunch of leveling tips as I go through this, but my biggest leveling tip would just be like upgrade your axe, bro. Upgrade your axe. Good experience if you keep these photos. Yeah, it was dope. It was really dope. I don't think I'm gonna get at 3 hour 49. I don't think I'm in the mental for that. Might cook for wanting to start PV. A little bit, yeah.
You might
I feel like
think
this
they're
one is
trash,
smoother.
and they are trash, but they're actually really good trash. OP
ASMR
trash.
Foes Quick Boy only sub 3 hours on League Start.
I didn't like Pride. I liked Auto Exerts a lot better. Yeah, no, I liked Auto Exerts a lot better. I also think people are gonna have such a worse time not going on wavering stance early. I talked about this a bit, and I tried no on wavering stance and on wavering stance. But with early attack speed, getting fucking stunned out of this, like getting stunned out of like your slow attacks, is just miserable. So for the general population, I think unwavering stance is better. And then not going for resolute technique early, I think is bugging. I tested this as well. And by the end of Act 1, without resolute technique, I had something like 94% chance to hit and 86 versus evasive. And like missing Sunder or missing ground, like it feels like shit, so. This is fine, but I prefer Maitri. Because you get precision. Yeah, or you could just go on wavering straight away. And you have more than enough damage to take on everything. And you don't get stunned. And you deal more damage because you're war crying. So, like, it's a win-win, no? You don't get stunned, you deal more damage. What's the, you know, huh? The way level 1 Marauder should have, yeah, our accuracy is not very good at level 1. Unwavering is great. I think Unwavering is great, honestly, bro. I wasn't using Unwavering before, but then I swapped to Unwavering and it just felt better. Would you Bama? I personally wouldn't Bama, no. Too many buttons. Which is fine. I think a lot of buttons are fine, but yeah. Yeah, I think Unwavering Rush is fucking very based. In the early acts, like when you don't have high life total, this feels really good. There's no downside to clicking that, like literally no downside. And then the upside as well is that you're right next to the leech, and this fixes leech in early levels, which means you're just like chilling life leech wise. You prefer small essence on axes, something like, yeah, exactly. Like you take what you can get on axe for sure. Thanks for the build. My pleasure, bro. No, the only place to get Mana Leech is Axe 6, unfortunately. Axe 6, Infernal Cry Mana Leech support. You could do Library if you wanted to, but I skip Library because I don't feel like the Mana Leech is that bad. What I should recommend is using 2 Mana Flasks, actually. Bro, Static Strike might actually be pretty okay. I think actually like the most underrated strike is Vigilant Strike. That shit's so busted. Yeah, who knows about mercs? I kind of like I'm not planning around mercs because like who knows, right? But yeah, mercs are gonna be fucking broken if we get if they stay alive and stuff. Like they're gonna be completely broken. Triple res flask, because they give you max resistances, right? So the idea behind triple res flask is like as soon as you swap the clusters. So like for example in the red map setup, I already have like onslaught and a bunch of armor from this. It makes up for losing Granite Flask, and then you get Onslaught back. So at that point, I think like you just mega lose value from Granite and an Onslaught Flask, since Onslaught you get from this, and then you get a ton of armor, which like of course like getting more armor is good, but in reality, elemental damage is, you know, is the real killer. I mean, the obvious one for the mercenary is gonna be Ambus, right? Ambus is completely broken because they just confirmed last night that mercenaries are gonna like you can anoint stuff, right? Like if you get a mercenary with endurance charge and you put Ambus on it, bro, like fucking 9 endurances, like. And the thing about Ambus that's also OP is I'm not 100% sure if it works this way, but I'm almost sure it works this way. It's like when they come in range with you, you get the endurances, and then if they leave the range, it's not like you lose all of them, but they start going on the timer, and the timer I think is your charge duration, as far as I know. Can somebody correct me if I'm wrong? I'm pretty sure it works that way, by the way. But yeah, I'm almost certain it works that way. Like old Ralakesh, exactly. Yeah, like old Ralakesh. It starts counting down from the moment they leave your range. So it means that like even if they're not like directly on you, like you're still gonna be getting a ton of value from Ambus. Is the mic like still bad? I just accidentally knocked it. Yeah, every build is gonna be busted if the mercs actually stay alive, to be honest. Like everyone's just gonna have an easy time, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get 349, bro. With all labs, of course. It's gotta be all lab, all points. My fastest time is 3 hours 57, but I was fucking zooming, so. Like a busted league, yeah, same. Nice. They can definitely be very interesting. There's a lot of cool stuff. Oh shit. Thanks, Slick. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks very much, Slick. Thanks for the subs. 5 gifts. The poop. No. Glacial Cascade Ellie. I think Archmage. Like, if I wasn't playing Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, I would play blue Archmage. That shit looks fucking fun. But I also think Elementalist anything looks fucking fun too. Champion bait build? Yeah, I'm not a fan to be honest. Blue is Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Hello, Tuna, nice posture. Yeah, cool, thanks, man. I would play Ball Lightning of Orbiting, Archmage, something. If not Archmage, Elementalist, but yeah, I think Archmage just clears, unfortunately. Alright, chat, can I start my run? Start my run, okay. How do you get regex? This is Awaken PoE trade. This that you're seeing on screen. It's basically like if I press Control Enter or Control Spacebar, it shows up like these things. I don't think I could get 3 hour 49, bro. I don't think so. 3 hour 49 is crazy. For me, at least. I mean, I'm telling you, bro, I don't think I can get it. That shit's hard. Let's dance while leveling, yeah. Don't do that, Kopako, please, I bet. Beg. Be under leveled as fuck. Maybe, I don't really skip as many mobs as the racers usually do. They usually end like 10 levels under the zone. I'm usually like 3 levels under. Makes out can get 2 stones in that time? Yeah, but on explosive conk, right? Bit different. The killing stuff is pretty fun. Alright. Already fucking missed 1 attack. GG speedrun.
The dead should remember their place.
It's already bricked. First 2 acts? Yeah. 15 hours on this launch? Nah, bro, you got this. Telling you, man, like Thunder clears. Like Thunder does make it pretty easy. Okay, big ruthless blow. Nothing. Literally nothing from him. That's really sad. Need to try to get Ground Slam. And let's see here. I definitely need this, but it's a fucking the bastard. I thought it was movement speed, man.
Stay sharp out there.
I got so screwed, bro. I'm gonna have to stick with
Living corpses, dying Oriathans.
with this. I can't be bothered doing this layout. I'm sorry, chat. I'm going again. If you get that layout, you may as well just make a new character on League Star, bro. Just saying.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the damned?
No, I'm just saying, bro. Like, bro, that was like the worst. I got all white items. I got fucking okay, but like, come on now. At least, you know. Hey, listen. No judging. I scam points? Why?
Remember their place.
What did I scam? I didn't do anything. Oh, sorry, this guy. Yeah, you don't deserve it though. Delete your character. Mic issues. Really? Do I have mic issues? Are restarts sensible on league start? No, no, no. I'm just joking, bro. Never restart on league start. Yeah, the big dings. Content? Can you expect after league start? Probably like merc loadouts, some crafting stuff.
I live to see another day.
A bit better, bro, honestly.
Dong.
That's a bit better, bro. Green, green, red. Unlucky. It's okay though. Every half an hour, actually. The bells.
I am surrounded by living corpses.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Athens.
It's a fucking nightmare, boys. Well. Uh-oh. Fucking Fire Fury, bro. I think maybe if I just cut in, like, instantly, it's faster. It's a bit faster. It's like, minimal, but yeah. Not having Ruthless here is a bit ass, but it's fine. I don't want to put this on my offhand, though. Put that there. Put this in my main hand. Put that there. I need to go down. I'm gonna get owned by Roas, I reckon. I don't have any mitigation. Which by this point is like really bad. I need to find a chest, like literally ASAP. Or something. Oh, I might be on the wrong filter. Maybe. Chest, it's good. Back without moving, classic.
Dominus wanted me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Ooh, superior stone axe, and it's a 2-link too. Nice. That's why unwavering stance is OP, boys. Like, don't doubt the unwavering stance. That shit's crazy. These fucking bastards. Holy. Alright, chill. A lot of XP though. I feel like the click box on that is like too small. Need a bigger click box. Yo, what's up? Again? What, leveling runs? Yeah, I don't want to, like, do nothing. And I like playing the game. I don't want to sit around and just paw, bro. It's fucking boring. More pobs? No, it's boring. I want to pop stuff like I want to play, right? It's just, I don't want to play anything aside for this. Oh, yeah. It's not like I'm gonna, like, change my mind now on what to play as well, you know what I mean? If anything, though, I could see myself, like, playing an elementalist or something, but yeah, I'm not gonna do that at this point, bro. I don't like tinctures, especially not in endgame. Nope. Not for me, bro. Rid of all this garbage. Any 3 links. Green, green, red, and it's also a transmute. No movement speed. Unlucky. Gotta buy Frostblink here. Get this. Get chance of bleed. Buy Frostblink and buy Blood and Sand as well. Put my Quicksilver on because we're gonna need the charges here. Put that in here. That. I'm gonna be in Blood Stance always for the more damage. Then you can put this there. Boom. Here we go. I'll take that because it's just better than mine. It's gonna be top left exit. Decoy totem somewhere, like here, that works. Blue pack is like free XP, so. Why does your screen look taller? It's not taller, it's just wider. Yeah, that's why you don't stop for cannibals, bro, honestly. Okay, that's why you stop for cannibals, honestly. Free transmute, we take those. Why the fuck did Ground Slam do that? It's so weird, no? It looks like...
You might think
It
they're
looks like it
trash, and they are
misses.
trash, but they're actually really good trash.
Like, you know what I mean? It's...
OP trash.
Maybe it literally is missing. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, though. I buy the totem for dwellers, yeah. The decoy totem. Blue pack is, you know, kind of always worth grabbing. Best bosser, league starter. I mean, honestly, bro, maybe like Elementalist Maw of Mischief might be kind of good now, no? Never played that shit, but it seems like it would be like not complete dog shit. It does a lot of damage, so... Haven't they buffed the HP of the golems too? Or is it just their regen they buffed? It might just be just their regen, to be fair. But yeah, ball lining of orbiting is like kinda good.
My mana is gone.
Shit. That's some fucking items, isn't it? Look at him go. Yeah, I never stop for the goats actually. I just like kind of run past them. Because the molten shell does like way too much damage, honestly.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
It'd be nice to get those iron greaves with some movement speed on them. That'd be cool. This zone, honestly, like you can kind of like skip it if you don't like doing this so early. I don't like skipping anything though. I like doing it as I go along. Oral Ammunition is insane for this point of the game. The life regen is like actually huge. That's a no cap though. Ruining boots, but none of the links are like useful for me, so I just skip it. I messed up the read. It's gonna be down here. Oh, I super messed up the read. Not gonna be down here, it's gonna be up the top. The 349 dream is done, boys. It's over. Look how much damage I deal this guy. It's 0. Cool. That's why you could honestly skip this if you don't want to do it at this point. And this is also why Decode Totem is good, because otherwise you just get owned. But we get some good shit. No, the shield charge is just shield charge on its own. Here, we grab that. I have to vendor this, because I need some wisdoms. And we always ID boots first. Neither of them have movement speed, so we're just gonna go cry. Don't need any others, this shit.
You managed.
Get a skill point, and... I would like to get that axe, because it just kind of like fixes my shit. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna use my Hatred Essence when I find some boots. It's gonna be the prio is boots. Movement speed. Early movement speed is kind of OP. Boom, boom. We're working towards like the hybrid nodes so that we can equip Crossblink. Can we still get a Transfigure gem by using a corrupted 21 version of the normal one? If that was a thing, we could do that? I don't know. I'll be honest, I didn't know. Never heard of that.
Belief is the strongest metal.
There was a portal scroll, unlucky. How will it be for Pinnacles? I'm pretty sure like Ben is playing this build for like the SSF hardcore Pinnacle race, so and if he chooses it, it must be good. Blue packs are kind of like always worth killing for XP. But at this point in the game, I feel like killing anything sucks. But I do need to get level 8 before doing Brutus. 60 banana, could you level with normal volcanic? I tried leveling with normal volcanic fissure. It's terrible. Compared to Sunder, at least. On its own, it's like fine, but like compared to Sunder, it's just awful. Like the balls it spawns are just completely cosmetic, right? I hate these guys so much. Boys. Please. Take damage, die. It's still so worth, but it's like, holy moly, dude. At this point, I don't need no more XP for Brutus. So I can just basically rush my way there.
Your brawn is about to meet its match, Brute. Give the warden.
I want a 2-link. This is gonna suck. I could have maybe grinded for like level 9 to use that axe and it would have been like a little bit better. But it's kind of whatever. Yeah, you definitely want to be 8 before Brutus because if you don't have this accuracy node, you're actually just gonna be in so much pain. Because your accuracy is not capped by this point. And ideally you want a 3-link because chance to bleed is actually insane for him.
Can you do ILV 83 logbooks on like 2D budget day 1?
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like chance to bleed him, honestly. Have him walk around.
Let me embrace you.
He's not bleeding. Okay, now he's bleeding. No, just like walk for me, bro, please. He's not bleeding. Can you walk for me,
Less
homie?
than 3.
I mean, I suppose you could do anything on that, on 2 divs, yeah. I'm in range. This is a sudden death, boys.
My mana is gone.
I'm out of mana. So ass. Yeah, we need a 3-link by this point, eh?
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is
That was my last portal, wasn't it? Yeah, it's okay.
He asked you kindly to come.
I'm coming, dude. I'm coming.
spirit.
Don't worry about it.
Plaything of the
Big fest, we don't need that.
slave master.
Did Berserker get buffed? Kind of flew under the radar this league, if I'm honest with you, bro. It didn't get buffed, though. I'm gonna keep the helmet. Probably gonna keep this, too, because it might be sick. I want to make sure that I get Leap Slam here, and check for, like, 3-links. We still don't have a 3-link, and we still don't have movement speed boots.
Yes?
Boys, we're so fucked. And I want Intimidating Cry as well.
Farewell.
At least we got a fucking big maul. The big mauler. I check phases build. Yeah, I don't like it. Well, I mean, it's okay. It's just a bit scuffed, but it's fine. You can follow his build. It's fine. Okay. Oh, a contempt. Actually, I want that. I mean, the context is that I feel like he's trying to force like Trinity into the build, so it's a bit scuffed. But otherwise, it's fine. I mean, like, yeah, just choose whatever,
So's
bro.
good
I'm
for
not.
logbooks, right?
It's good for logbooks. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, bro. I feel like for logbooks, you might just want to grab a Devastator cluster for it to really pop off. I've been leveling full shield charge until Merville. Yeah, shield charge is pretty good. I'm gonna right click Frostblink so I don't get into like int requirement issues later. 3.26 practice doesn't exist,
Mother of the dead.
but the campaign remains, you know, exactly the same, so. The guy's fucking shiny. Hey, yo.
Every death is life.
Oh, weapon swap for DPS? Weapon swap for shield charge at this point.
Carry this.
Obviously, if you don't want to like shield charge, you don't have to. But I just do it because until you get Leap Slam, Marauder just doesn't have like good mobility, so I just use shield charge. Until I get Leap Slam. And once you have Leap Slam, you're just flying, so you're like the fastest by that point.
Hey Tuna, Ty for doing the foes video.
Ah.
I noticed you don't recommend tinctures in your pop. If
I
you
don't
were
like tinctures.
replacing any of the flasks, which one would you remove for one?
The life flask. I don't like tinctures. You can just fucking put it in though if you want. But I have in my red map setup, I have a tincture in there, so just do that. Just do that setup. Oi, 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 oi. The only reason I got caught here is because I didn't have the correct hotkey. My man, I'm trolling.
My
Thanks for subbing, Ronnie. I appreciate you, bro.
cannot do this yet.
What do I think about the Reeve Blade Flurry champion? I don't know. I think it's kind of ass. Like everyone's jokingly saying it's bait, but like it's because it is bait. Like I don't know. It's gonna be strong for him, but for everybody else, like
You fair graves.
I think it's ass.
Death will be much celebrated.
Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is already like a really strong build. It's not getting nerfed, so why it's popular. Because people are jumping on the bandwagon, rightfully so. It's just a strong build.
Still alive.
Boom. That's huge, actually. That's insane.
Greetings.
Three-link red. Finally, boys. Finally, we got a fucking three-link red. Fucking finally, boys. And I get my skill point. And now I can go to Merville in peace. Appreciate you too, bro. Yo. Where is bro going? Put this here. We can put Leap Slam in. And now I'm unlocked. I am fucking unleashed, boys. Boom. I'm unlocked. I need to get one level before Merville. I need to be level 12. That's the law. So what I'm gonna do here on the way to Merville, I'm gonna look for those like chest things and then just proc them. Where's the fucking chest things though? Hello? What the? So weird. I was on an island. Okay. A shrine is good news. Shrine usually has a lot of boys. Oh shit. Oh no, they're explodey boys. That is not good, boys. That is not good. Do I just do ground slam Merville? Oh man, I don't want to do ground slam Merville. Well, I'm gonna do ground slam Merville, whatever. That's so depressing. Not like no mobs on the way.
This is love's true face!
Decoy Totem Merville is also kind of OP as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
Cannot do this yet.
I mean, honestly, could be a lot worse, eh?
Your curse is over, Siren. Rest with Hine.
Could be so much worse. Give us some boots. Yeah, I should have slotted Intimidating Cry.
All life.
And I was still running a 2-link there, so... I got like... caught up in the fact that I didn't have a fucking 3-link. But that's okay. Boom. Now I can go Sunder as well. We got a 3-link. Now we just deal infinity more damage. Inventory management is like the hardest thing in this game. He's the hardest. Fuck. Never fucking movement speed, bro. Any MS? Never lucky. Try to get snaking from any gem? Yeah. Literally just chuck any gem. Blue pack, always good. Always kill the blue packs. And pick up the rares. We need a couple alteration orbs. Take Kraylin for movement speed? No, you're leap slam guy. You don't want movement speed. Don't do it. Take all res always. 1 point for 15 is just so OP. I take these because they're like basically equivalent of alchemy orbs. Like I don't give a fuck about that essence, honestly. But I give a fuck about alchemy orbs. We're gonna go through there. Gonna rush RT here. What the fuck? Honestly, just doing Act 1 runs.
The Eternal Empire.
Practice like the leaf slam stuff, or... I mean, Act 1 is the hardest thing on Marauder, so... Once you're past Act 1, you're just giga chilling. Fucking love this song. You can fucking play Sunder until like the end of time, bro, if you wanted to. Flame Blast totems? I haven't really put much thought into it. Sounds... I know Mathel played it. It sounds like it could be okay. The reason I know why that the layout is like top left and then top right is because you see the first room that I enter in this layout? That room there, you see how it's like a dead end? If it's a dead end like that and it like doesn't go down any further, that means that you have to actually go back up top left for the trial and then top right for the exit. It's one trick. So like if you go down and it instantly find like a wall like that means it's the top layout. If it's no wall, if it continues down, that means the trial is gonna be like towards the top there. Like towards here. And then the exit will be like you know, over there somewhere, bottom left. But since it was blocked, then I know the trial is top left, the exit is top right. Small tip for this zone. Yeah, I'm just giving you guys some tips so that you can forget about it in 5 minutes. Also want to kill this bastard along with him, because exiles are always very OP, they drop a full set of items, including jewelry. So, yeah. You can see that it's kind of busted.
I cannot carry this.
And hopefully that fucker had some movement speed, bro. Of course he fucking didn't. Do I have any fucking space for this? I do. Take Herald of Ash there, always. I don't need that. I'm gonna keep the... I'm gonna keep everything else. And here, I want to be buying Blood Rage as soon as possible so that it doesn't level. And ideally, actually, to proc Blood Rage, you want to get a Jade Amulet, but I'm not going to buy that Jade Amulet because it costs 1 Chance Orb. Chance Orbs are, like, rare. And, yeah, you don't want to get rid of Chance Orbs. Yeah, bro, I mean, movement speed is kind of overrated with Leap Slam, but it still sucks not getting it, because there is a bit of in-between, since you don't want to be spamming Leap Slam. Ideally. Because Leap Slam has, like, no delay when you use it, but if you use it continually, there's, like, a fucking massive delay to it. You ever need any gems from Chance? I'm not really sure, but I think like next league, the fucking golems are... I don't know if they need a Chance Orb or what, but I'd rather never waste Chance Orbs because you also need them in endgame once you need to buy maps and stuff. What path should you do? What do you mean? What path should you do? They get double the frames in PoE 1 versus PoE 2? Yeah, PoE 2's optimization is horrible. What order to do the areas in? I mean, just keep watching, no? Okay. Yeah, bro, 200% of the league is gonna be Snake. Does Leap Slam, Frostblink, back-to-back movement speed or anything? No, the reason why is because like you're basically animation canceling with Frostblink. It's just more like to cover as much room as possible. Because like usually, if you leap slam twice in a row, what happens is your character has like wind up on the second one. So you're creating more time between your leap slams so that like you can try avoid that wind. If that makes sense.
Boldly, so that all
I can kind of show you here.
the night fall.
Let me get rid of this fucker real quick. So, one sec. See, like your first leap slam is instant, right? But then if you keep leap slamming, you see how it's like a lot of time in between. So the idea with Frostblink is that like you leap slam, and as soon as you land, you Frostblink. And because like you're spending a bunch of time Frostblinking instead of leap slamming again, you're kind of like making it so the time in between your next instant leap slam is less. That makes sense.
I cannot do this yet. My mana is gone.
What should the actual writing no pop take you for this one, you reckon? I mean, writing is like easy. I think it's more like the pop and building the meds and stuff that's the hard part. Yeah, writing is the easy part. My pub is very cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? I like my pub. What a weird layout. I'm so lucky that I made it here because I didn't know where the fuck I was going, I'll be honest. You bitch. Why is everything fucking freezing me, bro? Base play is also in-depth guide. I mean, do what you like, bro. We're about to start a fucking content creator war here, bro. But like, also like, just I know like you don't mean it, but like, what kind of a question is that, man? Like, come on now. Did I do yours or somebody else's? Like, bro, come on, man. Ooh, it's a big X. It's an augment though.
Travel far. It would be wrong to do that here.
Like, I know you guys are PoE players, so like your social compass is non-existent, but like, I mean, like, come on, dude. Come on.
It's important question to know your opinion on same build from another person.
No, it's not. Any news? They haven't given us the Jason yet, bro. Does he read YouTube comments? No. Never.
He was a Sunday boy, but she's from down under, boy.
What do you think is gonna
Yes,
happen to
it is.
Sanctum?
So we can
Sanctum
enjoy
books
more
rare?
drama.
Yes, so we can enjoy more drama. Fair enough. Riaz? Who's Riaz? You think Sanctum is cooked? I don't think it's cooked. Weekend butchering Pac's cover of Avril Lavigne. What's Pac playing this league actually? I'm curious. Pac is a fucking giga chat. I love that guy. I don't think it's down here, boys.
My mana is gone.
Maybe it is down. No, there's no way it's down there. Didn't know, thanks for that. Yeah, I won't be making a max roll guide, but like the max roll guide is coming Wednesday, Thursday. I spoke about it briefly in the video. There's no changes now. The only changes are gonna be like mercs and stuff. But that's something that's we can't really like anticipate anything. I guess like I could make like a Make-A-Wish type of merc setup, but the likelihood of us being able to like use them to their full extent is gonna be like fairly RNG. I think GGG wants it to be like finding the right merc to be like a big challenge based off of like how they write things, but it also might potentially make like the game fucking free. Also, it's really nice to see that they're not putting Uber versions of the bosses in the game. How does it feel like to be turning 30? Bro, I have felt nothing
Make it fast.
about my age since forever. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like I haven't celebrated my birthday since I was like fucking 15, so it just makes no difference.
Travel far.
Unlucky. I'm gonna go to do the mercs, or not mercs, but the bandits. Yeah, I mean, like, it's either or 45 mastery or fort support. I kind of like updated it to remove fort support, just so there was no like question about it. But yeah, either or. 39 life, nice.
Your trouble.
Your death had more.
League start over birthday based.
What trouble? Return.
I'm gonna get the skill point, ideally a jade amulet, and also seismic cry. And now I have everything that I need from here, and I grab close combat from this guy. Actually, you know what? I'll buy rage support too, if I can afford it.
Goodbye.
I fucking love rage support. I'm gonna use it instead of chance to bleed. Don't need that shit. ARAM. I don't like ARAM. Game mode sucks. What's up, Zito? How we doing, bro? Have you seen the fucking PoE changes, though? Hey, log in. PoE changes look great. I need a new mana flask, which I have in my inventory, but is it un-ID'd? I don't remember.
Your reign is over. Bandit.
Your league is getting WSD? I think it's fucking stupid. A completely fucking idiotic change. Just like forcing WSD in every fucking genre is the dumbest shit ever. Like, I feel like isometric games are supposed to be click to move. Like, what is this WSD dog shit, dude? Like, real talk. Same with PoE 2, don't like that shit. Call me a boomer? I don't fucking care.
The king.
I trolled. I'm supposed to take the two. I'm supposed to take. I did that by accident. But hey,
There's no blacker magic than
I guess we're not taking a Lyra on this run. Whatever. Unk take. It's like WSD just sucks. Like 8 directional movement is fucking dog shit. Not really an unk take. It's like different to shooters. Like isometric makes sense because you have like smooth movement with your mouse, but like, or sorry, like third person or first person. But fucking isometric makes 0 sense. WSD movement is like the most clunky shit ever.
God hasn't abandoned.
If anything, bro, like fucking WSD is an unk take. It's like, oh, my hands. I can't play click to move. Shut up. Oh, it hurts my hand. Shut the fuck up. Am I right or am I right, boys? Interesting take. WSD is optional. Optional is not optional when it's optimal. Does that make sense? Especially in a game like fucking League, that is a competitive game. More options isn't always better. For gaining customers. I don't know, bro. Like the thing is, like, mass appeal isn't necessarily like a good thing for a game. But yeah, I mean, it's good for the developer because like they make more money, but not necessarily better for the consumer. That's how a lot of games get ruined. Honestly, bro, I can't be bothered taking the gems out of my axe. You're summing to the WASD comment? My man. I mean, I don't feel strongly about this. I don't really like... I think in League of Legends I do feel strongly about it because of like how competitive it is, but in PoE I don't really feel that passionate about this at all. Like, it's fine. It's just annoying that now all of a sudden like half the builds are just like suboptimal to play unless you WASD. I think that sucks. Music complainers. Oh yeah, mods. Ban the music complainers. Like, I could just fucking perma them.
My money is gone.
Every Slowmancer has the ability to move with WASD. Yeah, but at least the thing about Slowmancer is that it has controller support. So like, I think WASD's trash, but I think controller is good because
What if
controller
I
actually
like
has
heavy
like
music?
precision movement, right? Some of the YouTube complainers, there's no music. True, there's no music on YouTube. You guys get like pristine, very low level in-game sound on YouTube. Yo, YouTube, should I put more in-game sound? Like more like, you know, background noise? Put this a bit higher. I guess to like fill a little bit of the noise, you know. Don't know why I'm not excited, feeling lazy about this league, because it took 8 months. Like, Chris Wilson literally said that this would be a massive problem if they didn't have like a good cadence of releases for their game. He said that like people will just kind of like lose momentum and interest in the game if you don't have updates regularly. Chris Wilson is a smart man. Well, wasn't it Crip who talked Chris Wilson into 3-month updates? I mean, Crip basically told him that like if you have like regular updates and people could look forward to like playing your game on a specific like interval / timeline, it would just be like extremely beneficial for the success of Path of Exile. And he was right. It ended up being like fucking huge for PoE. Chris, Crip Talk Krista, yeah, that's what we just said. You're streaming on YouTube with no music, so nice for me, nice. I'm glad, bro. I always do the ritual here, even though it's like a massive time, like it's kind of trolling in terms of time, right? But I do feel like sometimes you just find like insane shit here. Got a 3-link body armor, that's really nice. What do we get though? We get 2 alts, some double green gloves, and a nice ring. Sometimes like you get like movement speed boots. Sometimes you find like orbs of fucking binding and shit, dude. This time I got nothing though, unlucky. I'm just gonna chuck like a greed essence on this though. Like 3-link red's gonna be red green is gonna be useful for a while. Put that there. Drop it because it's actually like lying to me. Drop that as well. I need a wisdom scroll for this and no movement speed. I'm cursed. Where's my movement speed, boys?
I cannot do this yet.
It's actually so doomed. Never movement speed. I don't know if necessarily like mercenaries will make you faster early. Because I'm already like kind of fast early. I could do the Quicksilver recipe, so I kept it. That was a mistake. Yo, that, bro. Somebody subbed. Is there a way to auto-exert all your war cries? You don't want to auto-exert all your war cries. But, no. You just don't have enough links. And Carlo, thank you, bro. Thank you for subbing. And Pienta as well. Thank you, Pienta. Or like, trust me, like, war cries with Urgent Order just feel... They're like instant. Their cast time is like 0.23 seconds, right? So like, something that lasts 0.3 seconds, practically like... It's like casting a spell, you know? It's just... It's fine. Don't worry about it. My essence situation is kind of whatever. What if I like use a chance orb on that double axe? Nah, surely not. There's a lot of vendor stuff. My axe is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Usually do so much more damage on this guy. And I still haven't fixed my mana flask. XD. gonna have to take a town trip here. They fucked the mana. Gonna do practice runs on standard now? Yeah, they merged Settlers is gone, bro, finally. Last night. I was in the wrong stance. Give me Val over soul, it's time to die, bro. Thank you. A mallet. Kinda want that mallet. Could be good, since I'm not really invested in any axe nodes yet. If we got like a good mallet, it should. The only problem here is I need some more wisdoms. Strictly has movement speed boots, bro. Or she doesn't.
If you must.
Go back to. Oh, you were doing a practice run in Settlers. I mean, you can continue your run. 48, 50. A bit better. It's a little bit better. Flask, it's good.
I don't mean.
I think what I will do... I don't have a whetstone actually, fuck. I haven't found the whetstone. I was gonna do the axe craft on the double axe, but I don't have a fucking whetstone. Do I just use the greed essence? Fuck it, let's try. Oh. You know, it's actually still like better, by the way, so... Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Gonna use it, bro. I need to get a green socket on this guy, though. One green, thank you. It's gonna be like fairly guaranteed to get a green socket on the helm since it's a hybrid. Ooh, an exile. Finding exiles is always good. Where's your boots, bro? Man. No boots. Eco totem.
I cannot do this yet.
Is it a large loss? I mean, I auto-exert war cries while leveling. So, yeah. No monsters around the shrine, what the fuck? So you suggested not to in your video? I mean, the only reason you might not want to over-exert your war cries is if you like run out of mana, but just get another mana flask and then it's fixed. And then in Act 6 you got Infernal Cry. I mean, there's two war cries which you don't auto-exert, right? If that's what you mean, then yeah. You always want to like manually click two war cries, one of them being Infernal Cry. Because it's more of like a socket issue, like don't have enough sockets.
Tempered by the flames of the past.
But I kind of just use Intimidating Cry for the most part.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Ooh, a Broadaxe. I actually invested in like two-handed nodes though, so I can't really use that. Bro, like, the more I look at fucking golems, like golems are gonna be insane next league. Why does my auto exert cast my war cries? It's like an aura. You have to activate it. You know, so yeah, make sure you activate it.
Watch yourself.
Yo. One more note I got unwavering, which is gonna feel really good. Yeah, you could go a double exert setup if you really wanted to, but you generally don't have enough mana with a double exert. I guess you could drop Herald of Ash for a double exert setup. I think Herald of Ash is fucking sexy though. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna Herald of Ash. Is Slayer better defensively than... I don't know. By dropping Blood and Sand... I mean, that's potentially a good shout, honestly. I don't see there's anything wrong with that. No, early on it's not. Early on is like the Slayer thing, or I'm stuck. What the fuck? Boom. Unwavering stance. Holy shit.
How do we slave?
Yeah, you can basically play the same. I wouldn't play Slayer, bro. Like, the reason why I say that is just because, like, your Intimidating Cry uptime is gonna be complete dog shit. Like, Intimidating Cry is gonna be up, like, not even 1/3 of the time. Unless you're just, like, playing piano build, which is fine. Like, piano build is fine. But double exert is kind of OP. I think Volcanic is better than Sunder to level with, honestly. It just feels so much more fun. Nah, you don't have to play Earth Shatter. If anything, Ground Slam, because Ground Slam has, like... I don't know, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Like, you could play any Slam on Slayer if you want. It doesn't really change anything. Which Slam you choose. But I think going Berserker is just, hands down, way better.
An emperor must
Better
bear
how?
two blades
Not because of, like,
in the left
the
hand.
lab farming, but I mean, it's a better skill to level up with. I'm not saying, like, it's faster in the Act 10 speedrun dampen. You're too, like, speedrun pilled. You gotta realize, most people, they would just rather be comfortable and have fun with the skill they want to play. Like the demographic is like 98% of people want to do that, and then 2% of people want to pretend they're Tai, and then 0.0001% of people are like within 2 hours of Tai's time. That's like the true reality of you know, the situation. So when I recommend like snaking, it's because like for the vast majority of people, they're just gonna have such a better time if they just stop in normal lab, get snaking, and then play that shit for the rest of their like forever, since most people play only one build. It's the classic, bro. 2 4-links and they're all like, they're all blue. If you play perfectly, Sunder is better. Yeah, it does more damage. It is objectively better for the campaign. But I think snaking is just so much better. Like, it's like, bro, like, it's so cozy. Like, you don't have to worry about where you're aiming, none of that bullshit, you know? You just fucking go. That blue pack didn't die. Disappointed. Yeah, exactly. Your attack speed is like very low. Earth Shatter is better as a league starter. Guys, we're talking about marginal fucking 1% like hardcore takes. Like, are you serious? Like, come on, man. Like, you think that changes it? Like, just play what you fucking think looks the coolest, dude.
Return to the dirt.
I think Earth Shatter is pretty good, though. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I took the waypoint, but I didn't take the skill. Why Frostblink important when you use Leap Slam? It's kind of just like to speed you along. It just feels really good. It just makes like movement more enjoyable. You Leap Slam and then Frostblink right after, and then you wait a bit and you got an instant Leap Slam and you Frostblink right after. Because if you're just spamming Leap Slam, there's like a massive delay between the first and second one. Oh, I don't fucking know, bro. Like, I don't know. Will we have enough gold? Honestly, in the videos, like, the gold looked like it was kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. Do you guys think I get movement speed here? Never lucky. I get that, though. I guess I could... No, CBA. Give me, like... It's disgusting. Okay, 4 red. 4 red I can cook. I can actually cook with 4 red. Yep. Any reason you're not leveling? As explosive concoction. Bro, many reasons. Why the fuck would I level as explosion concoction? That's the real question. Armor, yes, gear? Trash.
This
You need armor.
eternal way, pretty and lifeless.
Yeah, you want as much armor as possible. You have no way of recovering, like, until you go Divine Shield, so, like, Energy Shield is just cosmetic. There's, like, no monsters in my fucking temple, bro. But the floor. With the floor, dude. Getting baited by the fucking carpets. Let's say the prison level 1 or level 2 actually is the worst zone. Actually, I feel like I get the prison level 2 a fair amount these days. Bro goes, always follow the lights. I follow the lights into a dead end. Bro, you failed me. There's lights everywhere. I take the dexterity.
We'll talk again soon.
Yeah, it's the best class for snaking by far. Champion's trash for snaking. Don't do it. Champion snaking just doesn't work. It's a slam, right? I think on champion you would much rather just play a strike skill. Slams, like, to some extent just don't really scale with attack speed, right? And the whole point of playing champion is eventually to go for like mega attack speed scaling with the celestial brace gloves. So it just like makes no sense playing snaking unless you're going for like a non-exerted snaking setup. You could do that. Well, order through equality gems. Intimidating Cry is the #1. I mean, obviously snaking first. And then you can go auto exertion because it's like a global 10%, which applies to like all of your things. And then intimidating Cry is the most important. Ah, shit. Bump.
I cannot carry this.
The 4-link is honestly like really, really good. But
Truly Kitava's slave.
just chuck this essence at it, and I'm gonna use it until like a little bit later. I misclicked on my bars, bro. Here I want to get 40% hit versus uniques at mastery. And then after that, I grab the rage. This is when like rage support starts to lose value actually, but it served us pretty well up until this point. So we'll take it. Exclamation filter, I have a leveling filter. No, Val Fissure sucks. Like, you would rather just have a level 21 gem. Unfortunately, Val Fissure sucks. Because it's not like a Val Volcanic Fissure, it's just... of snaking, sorry, it's just a standard Volcanic Fissure.
You've done your ancestors proud, Karui. Now, here's your warrior's death. You'll be remembered. Do the honorable. You'll be remembered. Damn you!
Okay.
Wherever.
I'm pretty sure we get auto exert, right? I don't remember. How many live gloves, bro? That's not bad. Did I get movement speed, bro? Fuck. It's never lucky, man.
Stay out of the shadows.
Goodbye. Yes?
I'm just gonna buy auto exert.
Yes.
Uh,
Bye.
easy. It's free. Might have to drop faster attacks for now. Put it in the bin for a sec. Blood and sand. Where am I putting blood and sand? Or Lavash can stay in here. Intimidating Cry can go on auto exert. Go blood and sand in there.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm running to the top of this layout because I'm trying to find the trial. But I feel like that Valsad area kind of fucked the layout, didn't it? Like, where's the trial here? I guess it's like just follow the road a little bit longer and then go top left. Usually that shit connects though. Oh shit. Yeah, thank you, Chilean. Appreciate you, bro. I have 9 separate set points. Yeah, make sure that you're using the loadouts in the PoE. It's explained in the last video. Just watch the. You don't have to like watch the whole video, obviously, but just like, yeah, it would help.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
PoE OST. I like the Shapers. Shapers OST the best. Use your gold. You know, I actually like hate gold. I think gold sucks. Kind of like sad that GGG felt like they needed to add gold to PoE. The game is so much cooler without it.
My mana is gone.
The Uber Elder OST is cool. It is pretty cool.
Do not hide in towers built of fear.
I love this song. I mean, why does it have to be gold? Why couldn't it just be like the currencies we have already in the game? It's like that's the whole flavor of PoE. The fact that we're just like fucking like murder hobos that pick rocks up and shit. I don't know. It's fucking cool. That's like the whole concept. It's like you're just a fucking dude on a beach and you just put rocks together and shit, bro. And you just go and you fucking put a rock against an armor, like, and then it's like, I don't know. It's the fucking charm of it, bro. That's the whole beauty. Gold is a rock. Gold is like, it's like a rock that's fucking too tied to like the real world. It's like lame. Like, I don't know.
I cannot do this yet.
Like the whole concept of like money, I don't know. I really enjoyed like how there's like intrinsic value tied to currencies in Path of Exile due to their usefulness. Whereas like gold's usefulness is completely arbitrary. So it's just nowhere as cool. In my opinion. Is it okay for SSF? Yeah, yeah. Pumps. Every like typing I'm like Trump, it's like the biggest self burn ever, no? Trump loves children.
I exiled an animal. Now
Right.
you almost resemble a man, Karui.
My mana is gone.
Where the fuck did he go?
Submit, heretic!
I feel like this point, like, you're not exactly super strong at this point in the game. Also, I don't know if, like, having
Have you ever seen
four...
the true face of God, exile? Die in awe! The touch of God!
4 auto exerts is just not wise at this point.
The light of divinity!
Because you just don't have enough mana.
Shrink not from the touch of God!
Oh. Might be. Take Infernal Cry and just put it here.
Die in
Give me
awe!
that Shadow Axe. Like so much more damage than my current. Yeah, mana sorts itself out in Act 6, but beyond that, it's like... it's shit.
The touch of God! Shrink not from...
Remember, you can keep your auto-exerted war cries at low level, but I haven't really been maxing that whatsoever. I don't really want to fuck with that 2-link. Replenish my flasks. You know, do I deserve to be loved? I think everybody deserves to be loved. Yeah, I clicked my mana flask like a fucking idiot. But like, why does this guy corrupting blood you? Real talk. That's some bullshit, man. Okay, sudden death. He won. He's coming for me. Bro, decent axe? It's like 3 times the damage here. Do I get movement speed boots? 20%. 20. Let's go. 20%. Finally, bro. That's my movement speed boots right there.
Just how the elders at home told it.
Hey, level 30? Dude. Leap slam of groundbreaking. Holy Giga Chad. That's what you got in lab? Yo, grats. We have to compete with Garata viewers for Jack.
My mana is gone.
I think all melee builds are safe, bro. Like everything is just shit garbage rares that you find on the floor for all of these builds. It's not a big deal. Any 4 links? Ideally chest. Nope.
Eternals had no respect for their land. This land has forgotten how to respect.
Give me that Exile loot. One day I'll get a run where I actually get like an armor 4-link, bro. One day. I really need to upgrade my axe. I think even the wide axe at this point is like triple my damage, unironically. This would be like fucking lovely if I didn't waste my mana flasks like this. Ugh. Ew. I actually have to fucking leave. I have a second mana flask I wanted to equip. And I still didn't do it. Bro, my damage at this point is not it. I still haven't found a whetstone. Wait, am I on the right filter? Oh god, I hope so. Yeah, okay, I am.
What is it?
I'm just getting screwed then. What the fuck? Getting so fucked. 3-link gloves. With fizz and rarity?
You will be remembered.
So ass. Actually so ass, by the way.
Look at that.
Oh well. You have that regex? It's in the PoE, bro. In the notes. Oh my god, movement speed unlocked. Like I'm a different person. Oh, that feels nice. First movement speed unlocked since the start of this run. Okay. Always worth clicking the sulfide piles because you could get like an alteration card. That Tai-Tai's filter? No. Tai-Tai said Rallying Cry doesn't give you benefit if you overexert it. Tai-Tai's wrong because you use the overexertion gem. But yeah, you don't use Rallying Cry until way later. Also, Rallying Cry technically doesn't give you anything unless you have allies, aka a merc, or you're using fucking what's it called? Herald of Purity. But yeah, Tai-Tai's wrong because you use the overexertion gem. Depends on context though, right? Like, because before overexertion gem, yeah, it doesn't do anything. After, it's like 13% more damage per Warcry exerting your attacks.
Fought together. I honor that friendship.
Mega dead end, bro. If you look at the pop, bro, you'll see that like Rallying Cry and the endgame setup is not in overexert. So. Yep.
You will feast no longer, Tama. The ancestors demand it. My mana is gone.
My mana is gone. Bloodstance pretty much always, yeah.
Cannot do this yet.
Also because the axe nodes later, you get a ton of damage while in Bloodstance.
Stand before the gates of
The stream VODs are always up.
within
You can always go back and watch them at any point. Hai visto Napoli per la festa? No, no, non vivo a Napoli, vivo a Como. Non sono neanche vicino. Sono a Como. Vicino a Milano. My guy just asked me if I was in Napoli, bro. That shit's so far. Yeah, the thing is, like YouTube chat is honestly kind of complete dog shit, though. Let's be honest.
when one defiles the effigy.
Yo, Haiku says, remember to use your primes, get Bezos money. Yo, thank you, bro. Thanks, and Ed, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Like, bro, this TTS situation is like so annoying. I don't know why TTS Monster is just not
For inheritance.
playing my my sub noises. I'll check it out after this, actually. Thank you again, Ed. Thank you, dude. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Bro, I'm fucking mega trolling. My mana!
For this.
Okay. Fixed.
You are not an emperor if none will kneel before.
We don't need like 2 Quicksilvers. Bro, my axe is like so shit, and I'm still on a 3-link too. I haven't found a 4-link. I mean, I kind of did my helmet, but like the problem with my helmet is like it's 4 red. I suppose 4 red is not so bad, but I don't like using melee fizz. It's like the attack speed feels so shit at this point in the game. Gets better now that I take lab, but yeah.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The emperor beckons to enter the world that is to dance with men.
I'm gonna go for these.
To command is to act. My mana is gone.
I didn't have Herald of Ass on. Whoops.
Such resilience. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
Enduring Mana Flask feels so good, actually. If you can get a hold of one early.
Cannot do this yet.
Ow. The pop damage is just not like padded. Yes, it's more than enough for bossing. Like by default in the PoE, you can multiply the damage by 3. And then do a lot more than that if you want. But yeah, I just haven't really like padded the config, bro. Is this the right way? No. It is not the right way. It's top right always, I guess, bro. In the lab. Ooh. Yeah, no, I mean, like, for normal lab, like, you can't get that specific
An aspirant can afford
craft anyway, so you don't really care.
An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Can I get a fucking whetstone, bro? At least give me a whetstone.
Violence is
I
deadly.
can't even do the axe craft, because game didn't give me a whetstone. I got nothing. 3-link whetstone. This is like worst case scenario run. I guess it prepares you for league start.
I die for
No
the
whetstone.
Before
Yeah, you can use tincture if you want.
you are worthy.
Bro,
Before the goddess of justice,
like here, I just like
are
chuck
worthy.
shield charge in. If I get Volcanic Fissure, I win. There we go.
Embrace our
This is now Volcanic Fissure of snaking run, boys.
ascendant.
GG's.
This is the ending that we all deserve.
I fucking love it, dude.
The savage path is always.
If that happens on League Star, you're laughing. It's like a 1 in 10 on average for that to happen.
You getting
If it happens, you're fucking happy, bro.
Easy GG nice.
Easy GG, bro. Double axe is still like not a great base. Here I gotta like swap over some of these because I actually do need to make the craft.
Do anything I would.
The only problem here now is I'm still on a 3-link. But it's okay.
I am not.
I can grab here from him. Awaken Melee Fizz. And honestly, like, Rage Support is shit. And I don't want Pulverize, so I'm gonna go for Cruelty until later. If I get like a 4-link, I'm gonna chuck the Cruelty in. 4-link helmet? Yeah. The thing is, like, I ideally want to put like an extra War Cry in there. But I guess for now, I can just chuck it in the helmet, you're right. The reason why I wasn't is because the mana felt like a bit clunky at this point still. But yeah, 4-link helmet is a play actually for now. Like free damage when I put Cruelty in as well. Yeah, it should be fine actually. Until like 6, like your mana is kind of shit, to be honest. So I actually do advise, oh, we don't have attack without moving. I really honestly like suggest having 2 mana flasks. And put one of them where like on a key where you don't usually click. If you're like me, and you like spamming your flasks, which by the way is a terrible fucking habit. Put it on like a key you never usually press. So that in a situation where you need it the most, you press it, you know what I mean? Lab troves are an excellent source of whetstones. Yeah, but fuck me if I'm gonna like go around lab.
I cannot do this.
But yeah, you're right. There's cam delay? There's cam delay? What do you mean there's cam delay? Hello? Seems fine. Is it like maybe it's your brain, Ghostplay? Maybe you gotta check your brain. Is you okay, bro? It's like having a stroke. Buy wet? Yeah, that's what I did. Is I dropped a bunch of armor scraps and then I bought whetstones. That's literally what I did. So I have 2 whetstones now. So the plan is when I take my next little town visit, I'm gonna vendor the whetstones, this axe, and yeah. Then I should literally like triple my damage. Refreshed and now it's fixed. Sometimes Twitch does weird shit. To be fair. Yo, Mr. Tubes. Thank you very much for the sub, bro. Thanks for the 19 months. How about close... yeah, I literally just swapped out of close combat. Close combat is like this because of your leap slam, right? But it's like, if you don't have the gems for it, don't force it. Okay, no. What is that? It's like an island there. Sub 330? No. I really don't think so. Like, I'm not on like a good pace at the moment, I don't think. You just do lab and you put a red gem in and you just pray. That easy. This is a Gosling Drive tune, bro. I fucking love this tune. If you get the Merciless Lab and you still don't have it, make sure you go to Act 1 and buy the Volcanic Fissure gem, because there's a chance that you get the font that says, like, convert your gem into a transfigured version of the gem. Meaning you're guaranteed to get Fissure if you find one of those in Merciless Lab. But yeah, I mean, guys, like, Volcanic Fissure of Snaking is honestly gonna be, like, not hard to get and also cheap. I'm like pretty convinced about that because there's like almost no red gems. And everyone, their mother is gonna put red gems in because they're gonna be like, wow, it's gonna be so expensive. But it's like, when the whole game runs lab, you'll get what you need. Is it worth to rerun lab? It depends. If you're comfortable with Sunder, then no. If you just want to play Volcanic Fissure, then yeah. If the gem is 5 Divines, then we're doing fucking Merciless Lab all day one, right? Like, let's be honest. Well, that's like the best moneymaker ever in PoE. Because you get like 1 on average every like fucking 15-20 minutes. So if it's 5 Divines, bro, like you're making fucking 20 Divines an hour on day 1. Like, okay. I'm logging in, dude.
Exiles.
Yeah, they're never, bro, like realistically, they're never above even like 20C. Like, let's be honest. That ain't happening? Yeah, but I'm just trying to like reality check, boys. God, when can I use this? 37. 2 levels, bro. Been having like the most dog shit axe this entire run. And also no movement speed boots. But now I have movement speed. So I'm chilling. One more exert, and then the next one is movement abilities can't exert attacks. Ah, but the damage is still very good, to be fair. Even on like a terrible, terrible, terrible axe.
Cannot do this yet.
Alright, brother. Do your thing. I'll probably end up playing SSF at some point this league. Not really sure if I'll be playing PoE 2, so I'll maybe consider doing SSF run instead of playing PoE 2 this time around. But surely they make PoE 2 good this league, right? Surely it's just not another, like, power endgame league, right? I think we're stuck with towers, unfortunately. I never understood. You know how like before PoE 2 came out, they said like, oh, we kind of just like on the past couple of months we just whipped up fucking endgame because it would be like shit if there was no endgame. We were all like happy, like, yeah, that was the right call, bro. Having no endgame would suck. It's like, that's true, but then why are we so committed to staying with the current endgame that you just whipped up? You just fucking put it together in like a month, and it's like, nope, now this is forever. this is what it's gonna be now. It's like, what the fuck? Why? I really dislike the tower system. It's so annoying. I don't like the concept of having to run a bunch of shit you don't want to run the thing you want to run. Such a bummer. We had the same thing in PoE 1 for a while, actually, when they took away the Elder Orb and we couldn't like sustain one map. It was the dark ages of Path of Exile, to be honest. Grimmer and I had to personally go on a podcast with Chris and tell him like, yo Chris, people want to fucking play the game, they don't want to like, you know, this is a sandbox, like people want to do what they want to do, they don't want to fucking do the things they don't want to do the things they want to do, you know what I'm saying? He was like, that's true, and then he gave us the Alice passive tree with like 100% chance to spawn a mechanic after that. Bathed Chris Wilson. I miss Chris.
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
Oops. I clicked the wrong button, boys. Ah! Right now it's Infernal Cry. It doesn't really matter which cry though. I have no life flask. It's over for me. It's not actually over. Okay, we're almost fucking Act 6. I wonder if using a Golem next league will fix the mana actually for like early game. Okay, I don't want to die here. Just die, bitch.
Wasn't half the man you are, Marauder.
Wait, no! Oh my god, I misclicked. I wanted to fucking scour the body armor. I scoured the axe, bro. That axe was gonna triple my damage. Oh no. I CBA, dude.
Piety. Betray me.
My damage is so fucking shit because I haven't upgraded my axe since like Act 2, bro. You know what the play is here? I'm gonna fucking Val my axe. It might go rare. Oh, okay. What the fuck? The plays. Hey. That's always the play, bro. Val or no balls. Who said a brick was always a brick? You know what I'm saying, bro? Sometimes a brick is a good. A good happy accident, bro. But now I'm out of a scour and I have like a chest I want to use, but I can't. Kinda ass. Here it's always faster to go to town. Uh, 37, one more level, bro. Like, but fighting these mini bosses with this damage is so depressing. I hope this is not. Oh god, fuck me. Ugh.
My mana is gone.
You can tell I'm in fucking pain, bro.
You are free now, slave.
A body to kill for.
For context, my current axe deals 60 damage, and the axe I'm gonna get next level deals top end 160. Bro, it's like, it's just actually gonna triple my damage. It's like some fucking shit. And
Be still.
that's the importance of getting a good axe, boys. Changes fucking everything.
Your sickness has ended.
Put that there, and where's my leap slam actually? Go there.
You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Feels like an all get.
Creation
69 live.
out of the realm of the gods.
Nice.
Isn't it? Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile!
This guy's like unironically easier than like Dodri and shit.
Embrace the future. What?
Now, exile!
I think like walking over that thing makes it faster, but I don't know, to be honest. I'm
Accept the gift of immortality.
I'm gonna stop being lazy and go town. Sounds like tin. It's literally not tinfoil. Bro, something's fucking weird. I'm trolling, I guess. Like, I'm actually trolling, I think. I'm trying to read over my flats because it feels like I'm getting fucking sapped. I think that's just like auto exert popping though. Honestly. Maybe till Act 6 it's just better to use like haste, I guess. I don't fucking know. And you can't level up haste at all, you just don't have enough decks. I don't know. Like 2 mana flask is okay, but I wish Marauder had access to Leech.
I've never. Deshret has. fear guide you.
I have extra green sockets as soon as I get to use this chest.
Golem's weight. I'm sure you've done yourself proud today.
Skill point. I'm gonna get overexert here. Okay, real talk. Chat.
Is that
Next league,
eyes?
what fucking
That
golem are we
glistening.
taking? Because golems are broken.
Softness.
The question is,
Is that pity?
flame golem
Take those pitying
is OP,
eyes away
right?
before I pluck them from your face. You have fought a long
Mana
war
regen. Yeah, I think flame golem.
and begin a new
Flame
one.
golem is the mana regen, right?
And you've
or is
learned
it-
the most important thing about war. There is no
Flame golem
winning.
is the mana regen golem, right?
There is only remaining.
Flame is AoE, okay.
My Malachi
But then the mana regen one is hybrid
I knew
fucking
felt it, understood it. the
lining
moment
is
you
attack
struck the
speed and
final
mana
blow.
regen. And it's hybrid
am-
index.
I was the Gemling
Can I even
Queen.
fucking use that? Let me see.
Did I li-
It'll be lining golem, right? Yeah, no, we can't even use that, guys. 53 int is cooked. Like, I suppose, like, if you go for, like, a hybrid amulet, but then now you can't use Blood Rage. You feel like they'll die a lot? I feel like the buffs they give are too OP not to use, bro. Yeah, Leech Tattoo is better, yeah. If they're easily available, then you go Leech Tattoo. Does Chaos Golem no longer grant Fizz damage reduction at all next league? I think it's gonna be Flame Golem, honestly. I think it'll be Flame Golem, chat. I was looking in PoB and that's like... The only way, realistically, to have like enough attributes, I think it's gonna be Flame Golem. I don't know. Obviously we'll see, but yeah. I think it's a good Flame Golem angle. What does the gem require? Which gem? The mana one. Or Flame Golem. Flame Golem is hybrid in strength. I think top end requires like 80 in, which is very doable. But the reason why, like, bro, we're gonna 100% be using golems in endgame because we cast when damage taken them, right? Since we have, like, we can go for level 20 cast when damage taken gem. Okay, look at my damage, yeah. I have 1,900 damage. Wait, I think here will be, like, better place to show once my rage goes down. 770 damage? Yes, there is the cast. 770 damage. Now, 1,800. Bro. I'm like literal Thanos now. They don't need to be instant cast for cast when damage taken, by the way. And they're gonna have like 100% uptime. Plan on farming staking? Nah. If I get lucky, I'll use it. If I don't get lucky, I'll just go Sunder and then buy later. Get back for that Chrome. Yeah, no, they're not instant. They're not instant. I don't know. I mean, I can try it, bro. Let's see, let's see if it annoys the shit out of me. Ideally I need cold. Go for cold and lightning.
An exile. And thank you.
Grab cold. Wait, I mean this one has a better prefix, so I'm just gonna go for that. Like I was pretty close anyways. Get life, bro. That's actually like a decent ring too. No, but I have cold res issues. It's fine. I think it's okay. Actually, I just bricked my... What do I need for that? Overexert. Now I can do that instead of rage support, since I now have like pretty good rage gen. Golems are so busted, man. Like, golems are gonna be so fucking broken, I feel like. I want to actually, like, they haven't released a tree yet, right? So I haven't been able to take a proper look. I'm so sad they added King's March to core, though. That mechanic is one of the worst dog shit I've ever played. Such an anti-PoE mechanic. Honestly, like, I hope they nerfed boats and shit to the point where, like, you never want to send them. Like, like, that sounds weird, but, like, yeah. Like, I actually fucking hope so. Yeah, bro, like, garrison-ass fucking mobile game mechanic, I see VA. Oh shit, the Wind's GC miner. Holy fuck, bro. That's some memories. I think they need to more than triple. You're gonna start your day, bro, in the morning and be like, oh my god, I need to send out my boats. And then you realize, oh my god, I don't have enough gold. And then you realize, oh my god, I need to run a T17 for gold before I go to work. And if you don't do that, oh shit, -3 mirror shards for you, my pup. Feels bad. Gotta stay on top of your fucking King's March, boys. Don't wanna be missing out on those fucking free mirrors. Like, I hate that shit so much, bro. Why they decided for that mechanic to be the one that goes core, I don't know. I don't know.
I cannot do this here.
Out of all the cool shit they had, like, Tora would have been so much cooler. You'll have to roll like millions of gold to get your farmers and shit, bro. You better get on that shit quick, bro. You don't want, like, cause like the productivity of level 10 farmers compared to level fucking 9 is like huge. And with boats existing, I mean, they kind of showed like boats, they just take like twice as long now. I just don't like idle mechanics. I don't like them at all. I hope so, man. I hope you're right about the worker cap stuff. One thing I don't really understand is, like, I know that like balancing your game around like bots is always a bad idea because it makes the game worse for like normal players. But like if you were a bot farmer, like if you were a bot fucking like somebody that makes bots, wouldn't you like be laughing? Like this shit's like free, no? Just make like a bot farm of like 200 bots, farm gold, and then have them AFK at the port for the rest of the league and just like routinely just get 3 mirror shards. Like what the fuck? Isn't that so broken? Like how are they even gonna detect that? It seems so busted. Like how do you detect something that doesn't have to log in? Like it's so crazy. And the offline trade is not because of bots, by the way. But yeah. Group JD La, yeah. Absolute fucking god. How do you implement currency exchange in auction house without bots? I mean, honestly, you just don't. You just don't implement an auction house or a currency exchange. I think like something akin to what we have now, but instead of like having to get the person to go out of his map, you would just like go to his hideout and automatically get what you need from like a box or some shit, would like alleviate 99% of the trading issues and friction that we have, right? Like, I don't know. And that would still sort of like create some form of like market stability because it relies on people logging in and logging out. And markets reset every time time zones reset and that kind of stuff. I don't know. Shout out to whoever gifted me. Oh shit. Yo, shout out. Bless. Yeah, I don't know. I never really had a problem with like trading stuff aside for like when I'm mapping and I don't want to exit my map. If they fix that issue, it's like trade is fixed, no? Like it's just GG. I would list so much more shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they could go to like somebody sends you a trade message, and if you invite them, they could go to like your fucking hideout and just pull out whatever item from the stash, type of thing. That's D4 proprietary technology though, because only in D4 do you load everyone's stash tabs in town. So I'm not sure. Maybe that's the reason we can't have it, bro. The D4 proprietary spaghetti. Spaghetti alla diavola. Bro, actually. What's up, Tom? How are you doing, bro? Exsanguinate Minds is kind of ass, bro. I'm sorry. They nerfed the fuck out of that shit. Oh my god. Show my attack speed, bro. But like, this is actually kind of insane jewel. Look. Leech area damage, attack speed. Actually good. I mean, you kind of want to grab Volcanic Fissure gem if you can. But what I usually do is, like, you know how I use shield charge in Act 1? I just keep my shield charge and I put it in there.
I cannot do this here.
I'm gonna drop a... I always drop a portal there, because, like, you do the little round. And then you get to... Like, you can do this zone, you get your skill point. Ooh, turquoise. That's nice. It's got attributes on it too, that's really nice. Well, links are good for Sunder. Same links as Fissure. Nothing changes. The only change between Fissure and fucking Sunder is the tree nodes that provide like conversion and elemental damage. Yeah, fuck that. This zone is like so much XP actually, it's insane. It's fucking crazy. I think steel gauntlets are good. Like, were those fish scale, bro? Like, what the f... Steel scale. Fuck that. I mean, what important stuff is there in the campaign? Like, you won't be seeing, like, fucking int bases and shit, yeah.
Not for freedom. Some I simply...
Gimme, gimme. Boom, boom. And you see how we had the portal there, bro? Boom. Now you go fuck Kitava. Straight in the ass. Two stone? CBA. Just Act 10. Yeah, honestly on console it sucks until you have your instilling orbs, doesn't it? Apologize to Gitava, he's crying. Bro, the thing is, like, you can't even do that because he fucking teleports you before he dies. I'm sorry, Gitava. Yeah, my B. I think my stone run would probably be like 8-9 hours. Stone. I'm gonna connect through here, and then I'm gonna unspec those. I think that's the pathing I chose in my pulp, I don't remember though. The damage is insane now though. PC prices are going insane. Yeah, thank you Nvidia, thank you. Thanks AI. Thanks, Bitcoin and shit. You can do that with a PC as well. Elon Husk. The elongate. When you use a travel skill. Yeah, that kind of bricked actually.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot
That's kind of funny.
extinguished.
It's literally bricked. Ooh. Cold res non-existent. I think honestly, bro, like for the most part, most people will probably be better off doing normal lab farm. It's not that bad. And then you get to play Volcanic Fissure of Snaking, the good skill. Bro, all my suffixes, literally every fucking single one is taken. Actually, every single suffix is taken. I don't believe my eyes what I'm fucking hearing, bro. Will the gem cost 5 divs first few days? Bro, think about this. If the gem costs 5 days first few days, it means that farming normal laboratory will be the best money per hour. Like you think that's gonna be the case, dude? Like, think about it. Engage the brain. 5 div gem, it's a 1 in 10 in normal lab. You could be making like what, like 20 divs an hour day 1 running normal lab. Sounds very fucking plausible. I mean, shit, if that's the case, bro, we're running lab. High tide's already at Exarch. GG. Yeah, like 20C sounds about right. 20C is like what I expect, actually. Merciless Lab is so much better to farm. Yeah, but in the context of what he's saying, he wants to play Volcanic Fissure, so he asks, should I farm normal lab? And the answer is yeah, so you can play Volcanic Fissure through the campaign instead of waiting until fucking Act 10. You know what I mean?
Nessa.
Do I have any like 4 links here? Okay, no 4 links. I do want to get grab this. I grab pulverize. Wait, what the fuck? Grab pulverize, and then I can go and grab mana leech. Cry. I need rallying cry. That was General's cry.
Time and tide wait for no man.
We don't want General's cry. Overexert, cruelty, Leafus, pulled. Alright, attack speed's gonna be kinda ass, honestly. Do I have a green, red? I do. But I should have gotten an urgent order as well. Shit. I wanna get a green here. On my chest. Give me 1 green. Nice. Mana leech, and then I can go for rallying cry, infernal cry. I got blood and sand as well, so I put it in there. And then now all I need is like urgent order, and I'm gaming. My resistances are non-existent because I forgot to click a Lyra instead of the 2 skill points. I'm trolling. And this is the door. Infernal Cry, 1 on D, and the Rallying Cry 1 there. Okay. I don't think you ever really respect, bro. Like 15 all res for 1 point is so broken. feel like that's just OP. Rerun. Oh. I have like 13 cold res and all my suffixes are full. Bro, running Pulve and Melee Fizz by this point is actually kind of spicy. I'm just gonna keep Cruelty in instead. Like, my damage is crazy, but not worse, I think. At least until I get second lab, because that fixes my fucking attack speed and stuff. I'm gonna go to my hideout real quick. So I can get urgent order. I can never see it off the top of my head, like, order. Oh yeah, Fist of War is a gem I can use, actually. I'm trolling. You use Fist of War instead. It's free. Boom! Oh, that feels so much fucking better, holy shit. Fist of War instead of this. Nice build, I want a league started. By the way, is there any reason for this build as a champion? No, I feel like champions are just more geared towards like being good at like strikes and stuff. Or just anything that scales really well with attack speed. Oh man, as soon as you get like mana leech support, it's so nice. Bro, mana leech support like fixes everything. I like cheeseburgers. Yeah, of course. Who doesn't like cheeseburgers, bro? Unless you were like Hindu, I guess. Italians eat weird. We eat the same things as everyone else, bro. You made 2 fresh ones? Nice. I made a chicken taco with fucking guacamole. Had it with like cherry tomatoes and some like yogurt with salt and olive oil. She was dank. Here's there's supposed to be a lab, right? I'm not bugging. Yeah. Where's the lab? Ah. Fuck, man. What is this? I swear like it's almost never up. Need a lot of fresh stuff. You know what might be faster? That. I just invented the new speedrun meta for soft guard.
I cannot do this. Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Saves 1 second. I'm Exile, I'm coming for your ass. As I leap slam into a wall. Portal and death? No, like I pulled a lever and then I insta died after from a spike trap. Yeah, you put it in lab, and if you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, you put some there until you get it. Just get lucky kind of thing. Burgers can be fresh too. I think what he meant by fresh is like raw, I guess. I don't know. Why is it that 2 essences in a row now? It's just remnants of corruption, bro. That's no good. I keep insisting on this, but like Italians are not food snobs like the world makes them out to be, bro. People here eat complete dog shit, just like everywhere else in the world. Just circumstantial, right? They were perfect agony in 325, yeah. It's kind of annoying to use unless you're like crit capped, right? So, but my damage is crazy. Your government tries to protect you from trash food? It's not necessarily the case. I think it's just European mandate for the most part. European regulations on food, health, and safety are like second to none. They're so much better than the rest of the world. Europe has like it's probably like really annoying for most like big corporations to do business in Europe, but like in terms of consumer protection, it's really good. Italy doesn't let in a certain chains. I mean, no. I'm pretty sure Italy lets in whatever, but for example, like there was Domino's here and it failed, right? Which was, to be honest, it was a fucking tragedy. Like, where are Italians supposed to get pizza now that we don't have Domino's? I've been struggling ever since. Same with Starbucks. I think the only Starbucks is like in tourist hotspots in the center of Milano and airport. No, Starbucks doesn't do well, no. But I think Starbucks here is just different. There's this Italian-American restaurant on Insta, and all there is comments about Italians losing their mind. Yeah, I think it's an American thing. Like, the getting pissed on behalf of Italians is like an American pride thing, because it's like people are proud of like their like heritage, I guess. But in Italy itself, we're not really proud because it's not. I mean, it's like, I guess we are proud, but it's more of a like, you don't really have to like prove your fucking your heritage to anybody because you're just amongst your people. That makes sense. So it's like a cultural thing, I suppose. I'm sort of like maybe analyzing this a bit too much. Be mad if I broke spaghetti? I wouldn't be mad if I saw you fucking eating like straight dog shit from a bowl, bro. Like, I don't care what you eat. Ah yes, as a German, I'm also very proud of your heritage. I mean, bro, Italians had fascism, right? So, but to be fair, I mean, like, our history was a bit different, right? Like, we didn't want fascism; it was kind of forced on us. Wooly's a fucking dickhead. There you go, there's the drama, bro. Ship it. I didn't read the rest of your message, though. Sorry.
Good.
Another damn.
Farewell.
Pasta, pizza, maccheroni, Berlusconi. Bro, Berlusconi is fucking big. The guy's just a mafioso. Already clipped and shipped for the drama highlight. Okay, for context, guys, Wooly, like, literally made a video glazing Belton. Like, he was fucking all up in that, bro. He was slobbering all over. So yeah, like, somebody who, like, aligns himself with a fucking bigot, I'm just like, I hate him. That's all. Snooze rage baiting, you reckon? Not sure. Come on! Not today. I've been reading the build guide, currently watching your leveling VOD and can't wait for this weekend. Hell yeah, bro. Let's go, Ice Cube. Same, bro. There's no belt in drama. It's just he's racist, he's xenophobic, like openly all the time. He's been banned on Twitch like 36 times for his like heinous takes and views. He's like MAGA. He's Canadian. He's a Canadian MAGA, bro. What the fuck is that? And also he's a manipulator. Everybody he's fucking worked with in Path of Exile, he's just like abused. Many posts on this too. Belton is the Hitler of PoE. I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. I usually don't care about people's political views, but like he makes it his like, it's like it's his thing, you know, like his political views is his stream. So if he makes it like that's kind of like if you're forcing your political views on people, then I'm gonna judge you based off of that, right? Otherwise, if you just fucking, I don't know, believe in Satan being the next coming of Christ or something, then I don't give a shit, bro. But if you preach, then fuck you. That's all. Canadian MAGA in 2025 is a diagnosis? Yeah, bro. Exactly, that's what I mean, bro. It's crazy. What, an American MAGA? I mean, it's like, I don't like it either, but it makes a lot more sense than a Canadian MAGA, bro. It's like saying like an Italian MAGA, bro. Like, are you serious? What is the biggest killer we want to watch out for? Just your axe, essentially. But as soon as you have the axe, beyond that, you're kind of just like putting quality on your war cries, I think is really big. Like, quality on war cries is huge. It really is huge. He's just keeping the 51st state warm for us. Yo, true, bro, true. Anyways, chat, no more political talk, sorry. I know I brought it up, but it's like you guys asked me about something, so I oblige with my response. Bro, what was that? I was like spam clicking that shit. Is it good to use a one-handed axe until I get leaf slam? Yeah, it doesn't really matter, like, you can use a one-handed axe, but the thing is, like, the passive skills that I grab early benefit two-handed axes, right? So you kind of have to keep that in mind. I believe this is the layout where I go right. Yo, Cody, thank you for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate you. Wrong? What do you mean wrong? I'm like literally here. This is the way. Why are you gaslighting?
So strong. So dedicated.
So strong. Oh, that's me. I'm strong.
You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I cannot do this.
I have 20 cauldrons, by the way. Don't look. Do I still have 20? Oh, I have 17 now. Oh shit, man, what the fuck? Why do people not play Alira in this game? I misclicked the kill Alira, so I kind of fucked myself this run a bit. Ooh, an axe, boys. Could be good.
Born of ocean's
Hold on.
Another bridge encampment. $162? That's an upgrade. But I need a green gem. Ah. Give me a green. Thank you. I could put leaf slam in there actually. Or never mind. I don't need leaf slam.
Hello?
A nice chest, bro. Wish I could use that. Anything good? Trash. I mean, not trash, but
Go.
do I have a suffix now? I have one suffix. Bro, one suffix.
Clearly.
Yo.
Farewell.
Did I already pick up all my skill points? I thought I didn't. That's my bad. I don't have a prefix. I don't have a suffix. I got fire res on my axe. Yeah, the melee leveling filter is the one I'm using right now. Oh, you have it. Have you seen it too? Yeah, no, check the new pop, bro. Go to the latest video. I actually don't need any flask from here, like all the I suppose I could get like sulfur, but it's not really impactful. I hope I get lucky and get Volcanic Fissure on the actual day, bro. That'd be sick. I just get gnomed. I'm actually curious because I think my stream elements is like bricked. Let me reconnect. Yeah. Stop it. Stop. Stop the shenanigans.
Boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Up. What the fuck is that?
Meow. Taco Bell.
Bro, I'm sorry, bro. Mods? Ban them all.
Mewtwo is a cat. Meow.
Ban them all.
Meow.
-1 portal scroll. Fuck. Why do I have to go to Brazil for this? What is this layout? I got fucked. Which lab would I farm? Well, I mean, I would farm snaking in Merciless lab. But if you don't care about your Act 10 time, like if you're just a chiller, you know, you want to have a good time, I think you better just do normal lab.
Come to Brazil.
I'm coming to Brazil, bro. I'm on my way. It took me half an hour in Merc Lab. Of the turkey, I'm pretty close, bro. We're kind of neighbors.
Stop. You.
Turkey's Mediterranean as well, yeah. Holy mechanic am I gonna run? Hopefully the new one fucks.
Reading, my name is Duck Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Thank you for locating my long-lost son Dale Dimmadome, heir to the Dimsdale Dimmadome fortune. If there's anything I can do to repay you for your kindness, all you need to do is ask.
Yeah, you can repay me by getting good at TTS, fucking noob.
I meant to say.
Yo.
World of Warcraft has begun.
Holy shit. It actually has begun. We get to re-experience Warlords of Draenor now every league from here on out, boys.
Like that, Shane.
Are you guys excited? Warlords of Draenor, Path of Exile, Warlords of Draenor forever now. The garrisons have arrived. Every league now until the end of days.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
I cannot do this yet.
Who's been a bad boy?
Oh, Daddy, chill.
Type the name of this league right now in chat right now. Called Tuna
Let's
Prac.
go crouching tuna.
Why did you want access to the practice league or? I went to Brazil. Why did I go to Brazil? It's called Tartarus. Taratrus. Oba. Like, I just say Tartar, bro. I don't know. How do we feel about Cyclone? It's like, I mean, fucking, you know, it's like kind of like, you know, Cyclone. It spins. You know, if Cyclone Stay will be viable, thinking about this scaling into it. I mean, bro, like, I think Cyclone is okay at best. Is it viable? Yeah, you can Cyclone Slayer. Like, it's a build you can play.
Are you going to Camp Labs or you got your boys farming that shit for your gem?
I don't have boys. I'm a solo player. And I mean, like, I'll just buy it on trade if I really want it. Bro, I think Flicker Strike is like underrated as shit, by the way, chat. Flicker Strike Berserker is like, in theory, really fucking good.
It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. It was the epoch of belief. It was the epoch of incredulity. It was the season of light. It was the season of darkness. It was 3.11. It was 3.17. We had
You might
everything
think these
before
trash,
us.
and they
We
are
had
trash, but
nothing
they're
before
actually
us.
really good trash. OP trash.
Chat, you're one click away from getting fucking paused. Listen. You're one click away from being fucking terminated. Just saying. Do you plan on buying or farming gems? Probably buying. I don't know. Unless I look into it. Why are you guys so worried about the gems? Like, what? I hate this gem business. Everyone's freaking out about the gems.
Chat, we gotta behave, or he will shut us down.
Speed? Mega boots, no MS though. You know, so like, I don't understand. Why is GGG not just showing us all the cool new shit so people can like plan ahead accordingly? Like, who the fuck is excited about like, you make a build, you league start it, and then you like, and then you find out that there's like a Tartar gem that you're actually kind of like excited about. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna re-roll now. After finding, like, what the fuck? Like, nobody's excited about... Nobody's excited about, like, fucking finding out about a gem later on after their league starter. Bro, like, I'm actually, like, timing you out for 10 minutes. Motherfucker, and you too.
It was at this moment.
You guys are being annoying.
The streamer regrets his decision to make teach.
Like, if you want to talk to the streamer, just type in chat. You don't have to fucking TTS it. Otherwise, it just, like, there's no point in it being cheap. Like, it ruins the fun for everyone. You cringe. Like, if you want, I'll make it 10k, but that's kind of, like, sad, right? Because there's some people that are, like, funny in the chat that don't have many points. Motherfucker. I'm okay with the gnomes, but like the spamming fucking paragraphs or like talking to the streamer via TTS, like type in the chat, bro. Anyways. I decide between Bama or this. I feel like both would be really fucking good, bro. You can't go wrong. Oh, I even put a portal in there, I forgot about it. XD. Thanks for mid. I only have one build though. I'm not really like making spam pobs this league. I'll just put one pob for what I'm playing, that's it. I mean, I do actually genuinely think that if you haven't played the build, your pob's just gonna be kind of shit. Doesn't matter what the numbers say, it's like, I feel like every time I play a build, I discover so many things about it that help me improve it that I wouldn't have discovered if I didn't play it. So like, my pobs at best would be like general guidelines, but wouldn't be that good. But I mean, I'm comfortable with making pops for like shit like elemental attack skills, bows, like shit like that, right? Volcanic Fissure. What did I play the fuck on? EA Ballista is like, seems broken actually, this league. Is Palstron actually starting it, or is he doing Stormburst totems? Have we tried Pulverize over Melee Fizz? Probably no. I just don't want to use both, right? That's the only thing I don't want to do. No pub number? Ah, yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not catering to those guys. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Don't read my YouTube comments, bro. Like you're gonna like get brain cancer, honestly. There's like the problem with like YouTube comments is
You there, local, come here.
they're mostly like people that don't really engage with the community, right? Like just, you know, everything's on like surface level. And I'm not saying like YouTube chat, right? I'm just saying like YouTube video comments.
Now I've been in this merciless
it's a
land
fucking
for 85
wasteland.
years. Watch the young ones breeze through. Streamers win me on their first damn try. And me? I just typed streamer client LOL. One teardrop challenge
Rude,
as I
actually.
load into yet another aspirant's trial. Ain't that something?
Gamer client, bro. Bro, Elementalist is so hot. That like, I kind of want to play Elementalist, but I will not. Or you can get like 100 dumb multi from your golem on an Elementalist. $120 lightning conduit AoE sounds sexy.
Cannot do this yet.
Stuck on the wall. How much buff effect you get from golems on boot implicit? On normal lab? No, I got lucky. Do enough runs, you'll get lucky at some of them. Pretty sure it rolls up to 40, right? The boot implicit. What do you if you don't get lucky? You just run lab more times. Or you just go Sunder and buy it later, it's up to you. Yeah, Smite Slayer is really strong. But last I checked, he didn't want to play Smite. Honestly, rightfully so. It's kind of just like, you know, Lightning Strike, but just worse. I mean, it's better than Lightning Strike now. I think the alt quality Smite is really good. That shit's fucking cool as fuck. I wouldn't play like the normal like that much though. Cause like the alt quality, bro, like you still get the buff. Whoops. You still get the buff with Vol Smite. Okay. Do I sacrifice faster attacks for some insane boots? I do. Am I dying? Yeah, exactly. While looking for options, put quality on your volcanic fissure. Yeah, quality volcanic fissure is crazy. Like so much extra damage. It's like 33% more damage. The quality. Because it makes your hits go consistently from 2 to 3 per attack. Yo! Any frost fucking Nova boys? We're gonna be lab cucks for 2 hours. No, we're not, bro. There's 14 skill gems. It's a 1 in 10 normal lab. We're not gonna be fucking lab cucks for 2 hours. Oh my god. Let's chill about this fucking gem. There's 14 fucking gems altogether.
Watch yourself.
Shouldn't it be a 1 in 7 then? Yeah, but then you gotta account for your shit luck. Oh. Also, I'm pretty sure gems have weightings. Maybe not. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Where's this? Merc Lab. Bro! Like, it's literally free, bro.
Close to the end of the path. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Stay the course. By the goddess, what ambition.
1 in 100 for you. Oh, okay. That's snaking on your first run? That easy, bro. Cool overlay? Glad you like it. Where did I get the 14 number from? From the fact that there's only 14 gems.
Cannot do this yet.
Like red gems? Transfigured? There's always a dead end, isn't it? But now, bro, if they added 40 transfigured red gems, I'd be really happy actually. That'd be cool as fuck. Wait, it's 14. Okay, there you go, 14. 32. Like, I don't fucking know, bro. Oh. I don't think we have any new transfigured gems, bro. Yeah, it's only the Trathers, the Charstern.
Strikes without hesitation. Lens to entertain doubt is to dance with death. Forget your freedom. By the goddess, what ambition.
By the goddess.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Nice chest. Bro, the rage ramp is like, it's real. Man. If you were to play a golem build, which one would you choose this patch? I don't know. Like, I would try to make like some, maybe like ball lining thing work. The gem looks kind of cool. That's the problem, is like the elementalists and golems look amazing, but self-cast gems, like self-casting spells as a non-archmage character is fucking ass. Like archmage is so much better in every single way, so it's like playing elementalist archmage is not really like a thing, right?
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
Ball lining is gross, self-cast? Yeah, but it's just way better as archmage, that's the problem. Yeah, lightning conduit is pretty good damage, it's true. I got punctured. Ah! That's fucking scary, actually.
Is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Look, I'm gonna get another fucking volcanic fissure of staking right here, bro. Watch. Boom. Nah. Didn't get lucky. Now we're fast.
It would be wrong.
I need to upgrade my axe soon. Yeah, that attack speed feels so fucking good, actually. When you get the 1.5, bro, increase the rage effect. It's huge. It's kind of like when you get like Deadeye Tailwind is what it feels like. The Superior Abyssal Axe. Can I put this on it? What is that? Bro. Like, what the fuck? It's still more damage, but it's disappointing. Tuna, why is Bubguns Bob twice the damage of yours? Why does he have so much more damage? Real voice. That's not my real voice. We'll grab Fort next.
Voice filter deactivated.
Mana Leech. I mean, you use Mana Leech in X6 as soon as you get it. You can run Ellie Reflect. Less defenses, less recovery, shit like that. Ideally, like monster steal charges if you can avoid it, but your defense is not entirely dependent on it like Slayer, so it's not that big of a deal. But still, it hurts. And the final patch drops. What do you mean? Like the patch notes?
Give it to me.
What work am I missing? I mean, I could technically just, auto-exert everything, aside for Infernal Cry. The latest OSRS trauma? You mean the Ditter Bitter stuff, or...? The Pride event stuff. I mean, no, I didn't. What's wrong with Pride event? Are like the bigots coming out of the woodworks or what? They didn't do one this year because of the political climate. Oh, that's really sad to hear. I mean, last year, like, all the bigots came out of the woodwork and they were just fucking, like, giving them shit for doing a Pride event, so I don't know. I don't think they should, like... I don't think they should fucking kneel to bigots, though. I think they should have just kept on and just done one this year like they always do. Like, I don't completely blame them, but I'm disappointed. If anything, like, because of the political climate, you should fucking do it even harder. Like, bro, that's what I think, dude. Didn't let a bunch of fucking loud dickheads ruin.
This looks like a lovely spot to lay down and die.
I mean, you say that like Jagex is like some fucking like megacorp, right? They're not. Like they have like investors and stuff, but there's just a bunch of blokes from the UK. The lads. Why do I rage so much? Stop crying. Do I look like I'm raging? Am I raging right now? Or are you a bigot? Ooh. I'm raging in lowercase. I'm raging 1.5. I mean, I'm sorry, bro. Standing up for people's rights during, like, a month that's supposed to celebrate them. My bad, bro, my bad. You know what, I think I'll just... Oh, okay, you're not talking about that. Okay, he saved. He's talking about the build, guys. He's talking about the build. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck. Bro, it's a sensitive topic, okay? Like, dude, no. I'm in a 4-minute time skip. Bro, it's like 32 degrees in my room. I'm about to skip wanting to be alive in a moment now. It's the only time skip I'll do. Like, holy. It's so hot, bro. It's so humid too. I'm actually not sure what that is in Fahrenheit. Sorry, bro. What's going on over there? Summer? Don't start dumping. Yeah, piss me off,
Watch
bro.
yourself.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shade. How you doing?
Let me get that,
Don't do
let me
anything
get that, real quick, bro.
There is nothing else.
It's always been this hot.
So, fare you well. Now, so, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Do Americans actually call Fahrenheit freedom units? Nah, it's just like an internet joke thing. Ain't nobody in America calling it freedom units. The F stands for? I could make a bad joke, but I will restrain myself. Make a bad joke. I'm just gonna say fat units. Sorry.
Cannot do this yet.
Give into intrusive thoughts. Never give in to intrusive thoughts. You gotta be strong, boys. 10 p.m. Central European time, 9 p.m. Greenwich. That was called Greenwich, the UK time. You help Alira, bro. Why is the start time always so late? They usually start at the start of the New Zealand workday. And New Zealand morning is like evening here, so. You move the start time by an hour? It's just daylight savings. Because we have summertime right now in Europe, and New Zealand has winter time. Why, when it's winter here, sometimes our league starts at like 8 or 9. Because their time goes... yeah? Or 4, I don't fucking know, bro. It's confusing. You can use Chaos Percy until like forever, basically.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
The time zones are hard. Luckily we have like timestamps and shit. You think I sound Italian? And to be fair, I don't sound Italian at all, bro. Not even when I speak Italian. Like Italians don't think I'm Italian. But yeah, I'm Italian. Doesn't matter what war cries you auto-exert. Yeah, kind of, because you're gonna want to be using Enduring Cry, right? Like self-casting it. And Infernal Cry as well, because otherwise you need to have like a 5 or 6 link to put your war cry set up. You kind of do get to the point where you're kind of socket starved. I actually don't know how to do an Italian accent. I can do a French accent better than an Italian accent. I'm French Canadian, but I've never been to Canada. I don't know what they sound like. I haven't upgraded my axe in like fucking forever, and I'm pumping. I mean, I'm looking at other stuff, but at this point I'm locked in. The only thing that would like make me swap is if GG stopped trolling and gave us like the Tartar gems. But I don't know. They like the trolls, so it is what it is. I don't know if they think like people just like log in and let Jesus take the wheel and fucking play whatever skill it like gets presented under their nose. But that's not how PoE works. I don't know. Like people like to plan their league starters. They don't like to fucking just like find a gem and be like, ooh, I'm building around this now. Like, unless it's specifically like a gem for the archetype they already planned, right? Like, or the gems are very rare and you want, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Or they're not done with them yet. Yeah, I mean, that could also be a thing, but surely they have an idea. I don't know. But then they need to reallocate resources to be done with them sooner. It's kind of like the same thing as like this PoE 0.2 patch. Like the PoE 2 0.2 patch was so not hype because they didn't give us patch notes until like fucking literal last minute. And it's like, oh, yeah, I look forward to not like to starting something I have no fucking clue. Like, I don't know. Hear about the Merc Tech Roos cooking? Oh shit, is he in the kitchen, bro? He's gonna put ambush on the fucking rogue? Oh damn, he's cooking. A moose. Almost 12 charges? I could have never seen that one coming, bro. Attack. Holy. I'm like cautiously like pessimistic about mercs, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about them dying, I don't know. Because they seem so OP, right? So. You better cook us some nutty. Bro, to be fair, there's nothing really to cook. I mean, maybe I like overestimate. But there isn't like, you know, like supports have been well known now for a very long time. And all you're gonna do is you're gonna build yourself a support. But there's not really much cooking involved. It's just looking at like support templates and then using that. Yeah, I mean, I play solo too. But all I'm saying is that the information's out there. You just gotta look. Even if it does nothing, yeah, because of the quantity it gives you, right? Even if it does nothing, it's still OP because it gives quant. Yeah, it's good. I would love it if I can get like a fuck ton of buff effect and get my guy to like I don't know, use seismic cry or some shit. Get like 50% more armor or something. That'd be cool. Warcry bot has like probably the most potential out of any merc. I just accidentally closed my game. Yeah, I actually need to go take a piss though. Battle Mages cry? Yeah, that's the point. Be right back 1 sec, boys. Be right back.
Look, everybody knows it. WoW is the best emote on Twitch. It's beautiful. It's perfect. People love it. You go into any good chat, not the failing ones, the good ones. And what do you see? WoW everywhere. The energy, the vibes, it's incredible.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. 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 SpongeBob, penis. Donny, you. You. Wow, ow, 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 you.
Semen is in powder form in the ball. Once it gets mixed with the pee, it becomes liquid. The pee is only stored in one ball, usually the right one, which is why it sags down. The other ball is the powder ball. It holds the spermatozoa powder until it's needed. Learning basic biology.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Hello. You know what might be sick though, like honestly. Like, I think the problem with
beach, beach, mouse.
with mercs is getting the right skill gems on them.
Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse.
Like infinite power seismic cry, like
beach, mouse.
It's insane, no? So much fucking armor you get from them. You can have them intimidating cry as well for like infinite movement speed. Yeah. I think even just one war cry though is good enough. Because like the fact that you can actually have passive skills on them, which was the thing that was like most like question mark about it. But that means that you can actually juice their fucking... You can actually like juice them. You can get a lot of war cry effect stuff. That's like actually crazy. That sort of changes a lot.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I don't know, bro.
I cannot do this yet.
I haven't watched the GFL video in like years. But it'd be cool if like the merc mechanic is genuinely exciting, right? Like bro, if it's genuinely exciting to find a merc, then mission success. Like I fucking hope so. I really hope that's the case. You should be able to find him in a campaign too. I think this is gonna be their sorry league and let it be OP. That's what I thought too when I saw them. Like that's the first thing that literally came to my mind when I saw them introduce the mercs. I thought they were just giving us like they were like Gluck, you know, Gluck League. Sorry about PoE 2 Gluck. Connor going over you talking about him? Drama season? When did I talk about Connor? What? He said I bait people by patting his pobs. I mean, does he fucking not? pretty sure like even he has the self-awareness to realize that he does that, no? And if he doesn't, then I don't know. But like every single blue monster in this area had corrupting blood. I mean, guys, like, do you remember the free shy incident or not? We just have to entertain it? Fair enough. What is that? Why is everything corrupted blood, man? Stop. Yeah, I mean, my intent is obviously not to start drama. It's just... if somebody asks me about, like, somebody's build, I'm gonna be truthful. But if he wishes to talk shit, cool. Well, I'm sure he has the self-awareness of admitting.
You can gripe all
Oh, you must have.
Oh wow, nice helmet. I can't fit that, I don't think, because I might need Dex. I can always grab Dex, though. Here's some big boy builds you run when you want the good shit. Yeah, I too love spending 3 mirrors to weapon swap. Great. Some big boy shit right there. Feels great. There are 2 Divine Fawns, one for Transfigured Random. Yeah, like, Transfigured Random, you always put your fucking gem in there, and then the other one, like, guarantees that you get a gem of the same color. Or, sorry, not same color, of the same type. That's the good one. Here. Yeah, I'll definitely like post my findings on like the mercenary stuff. But it's just gonna be like a cookie cutters Ambu, probably, until we can find a merc that has like 1 or 2 war cries. I don't know exactly how it will work, but even if you just find like a merc that has 1 or 2 war cries and you chuck Red Blade Banner on it, it's gonna be OP as fuck. Like actually. Maybe one... Get a 1 in 3? Yeah. 3 out of 3.
I cannot do this.
So somebody said it was like 1 in 8 on average. With Mark at the helm, he allows ambus. The thing about charges as well that's really broken is, like, if he goes near your range, you'll get max charges, right? And if he moves out of your range, it'll start ticking down. Do you know what I mean? So basically, like, Ambush is turbo OP.
It would be wrong.
Like, it's actually stronger than you think. Because they don't have to be on your ass 24/7 for Ambush to work. Honestly, same with Warcries, because so long as he Warcries and you're within his range, that's all that matters. You didn't have the Warcry buff the entire time. It's not like aura range or whatever. Champion bad for this. Champion doesn't make sense for slams. Even less with Dark Shrines? Yeah, I don't think you'll be finding many Dark Shrines though. I'm usually like super lazy and I don't like, you know. Oh, you know why the mana felt funky? I forgot to take the mana nodes, the less mana cost of attacks. That would have fixed like the clunky mana in Act 5. I just forgot to take those nodes altogether even though they're in my palm. Yo, wow. Thank you so much for the... Thanks for the prime, bro. I appreciate you, dude. Check Discord. Oh, you got a Combs Primacy. Big. Very nice, bro. I like how you make me check my, like, Discord general, just DM, like, if you tell me check Discord, bro, fucking, you best believe you need to fucking DM me, bro. Motherfucker making me dig through servers, like, where did he post it? Like, what the fuck? DM me. Check hub Discord. What? Which hub? Hold on. What hub are we talking about, bro? Send an email. Yeah, send me an email, bro. Snail mail. What are we looking at? 4 buttons? Oh, something like that, I guess. And that as well. Bro, I would love not terrible actually. Yeah, you want Frostblink low level. Technically, you kind of also want War Cries that are in your auto exert to be low level, but it sort of depends. I haven't like really done like a proper test on this, but the reason why I get people to level them up is because the mana cost goes from like 13 to 18, but the duration basically doubles. It goes from 2.8 seconds to like 5 seconds per Warcry. And early on, when you don't have much CDR, I don't really know if like you have 100% uptime if you don't level them up, so Out of caution, I'm getting people to level those up, but in endgame, you're gonna like put everything in your auto exert setup is gonna be level 1 just to save a bit of extra mana. Since like later on you have so much Warcry cooldown recovery rate that it doesn't matter, right? How long your buff effect is.
Bear 2 blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Actually, like, I might be misunderstanding something. I might actually be completely stupid here because does the Warcry buff duration also? It's the same, like it's the length of your exerted attacks as well, as far as I understand. Because if you just AFK, like it's not like your exerted attacks remain, right? I mean that would be an easy test, to be honest. You could just like stop here. So it says 3.1 second buff. I guess the exerted attacks like is not linked to the buff duration at all. And these don't expire until you actually use them up. Yeah, honestly guys, like keep your Warcries level 1 in your auto exert. There's literally zero benefit to leveling them up. There's actually like zero benefit. There's no reason not to. The reason is that the mana cost goes up. It's not. No. Right? You have to quality them. Quality is super important. Yeah, mana cost is 13 to... Yeah, the mana cost goes up like very slightly. It's not huge, but yeah, it goes up. It's like very small min-max, but yeah. I think for the campaign especially it matters, but in endgame not that much. Can you drop Mana Flask? I don't need a Mana Flask anymore. As soon as you're Act 6 usually, but you want to keep one just in case. On Auto Exert, supported skills base mana cost is 10. I wonder if that's like additive. Yeah, I'm not really sure if it's locked or not then. It's kind of like ambiguous, but is it, did they cost like an extra 10 or what? Kind of confused actually. Yo, wait, hang on. That's the new league. Yo, hold on, look. I just realized. Trothan. This is what they snort. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I never realized that.
See ya.
You killed.
Got so many maps this run, Jesus. Speedrun better ask questions later? No, don't worry, bro. Ain't no speedrun here, bro. We're slow running. Look at this guy. He's so polite, bro. First time chatter, actually can't. Holy shit, bro. Yo, ask away, bro. No, I'm not finishing. I told you I'm not finishing in your fucking dumb time phrase, bro. I just want to chill. Like I told everybody that fucking Gambud. I'm not doing it. I'm chilling. In red map loadouts, you have Fortify support gem. Yeah, I actually fixed that. Grab the PoB again. There's like a couple of discrepancies here and there, just from me having so many different gear sets and skill gem sets. I'm just, it's kind of like a pub beta at the moment. But I think it's like, most things are fixed already. So, access this press sheet again and just grab it again. Fishmark build. No, 10, thank you Togar, I appreciate you. Ooh, a ruby ring. Oh shit. I forgot what the mana cost. Did you take Tireless? No, just Cannibalistic Ride. The zone is owning me. The zone is always owning me, to be fair. Shield charge until leap slam. Yeah, I put the gems in there, but it's kind of like, and I talked about it in my video, but the strat is sort of, I don't know if most people are gonna be doing it, but yeah. Shield charge act 1. You get a lot of questions like which build is better, yours or Fob Gun? Yeah, I just ignore them though. I just like ignore them altogether. It's kind of like an optimization or like a small optimization. The shield charge. It does really help though, pathing in like, you know, going to the crab, like the fuck, what's the crab? Oh, I wish they brought PoE 2 weapon swap to PoE 1. That would be so nice, like auto swapped and shit, you know what I mean? PoE 2 weapon swap is so nice. The problem with this Dodri is Fissure kind of like breaks all the things. So bro, weapon swaps would be so nice. It wouldn't be as OP in PoE 1 though. You're saying it would be OP, but I think what would balance it in PoE 1 is the fact that you just don't have like 6 links. You know? Thank you, Mr. Poppy's Troop. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the sub. Reclamation? I don't know why my fucking TTS works for like these dickheads spamming, but not for you. Sag. You know, big fan. I love your music on your channel. I'm not sure how to feel about the guy bottom right though. It's like me? Oh man. What if I go no cam? Thoughts? Would that improve it? I was kind of like wondering to myself yesterday why I record YouTube videos with cam. I should just record them without cam. It's like so much better. How are we supposed to goon to them? Well, see, that's part of the strat, bro. Funnel people to my fansly. You understand, right? Listen. Yeah, man, the league start will be great. And it's not like we have to worry about like the fact that if this league start goes bad, we're not gonna have another league start for 11 months, right? The next league start is in 4 months. It's whatever. But yeah, I mean, this is gonna be great. Are you generating frenzy charges? For the most part, you're not. Unless you keep what is it? Blood Rage. EPL? Never, bro. Fight or die. What am I, a hardcore cock? Fight or die, boys.
I cannot carry this.
Your quest. Ready to go.
Where this run you stumble upon? Yeah, on the first lab, I got lucky.
I see.
Everything I pick up is ass. Oh, come on, man.
For freedom.
Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? What's the Imgur thingy? Oh, nice. Yeah, so never mind that. Thanks, bro.
What was that? See ya.
Not there.
The mana cost goes up, but it doesn't. Sick. Not giving the Sycamore to the Sunni. Fuck the Sunni. I was giving it to the couple. They're just closer, no? Bro, I haven't changed my axe since Act 5, no? I'm still kind of pumping. Okay, I'm getting trolled. This has to be like the worst cathedral rooftop layout ever. I don't want a WoW essence. I always go to Sunni because you want him to second my balls. Oh shit. Hold up. Oh my god, man. This is the absolute worst. I don't have a portal scroll. This is actually gonna lose me a lot of time. Unironically. Why don't I have a... Oh, I accidentally stashed them, I think. Oh well. Oh well. It is what it is. Gotta go back in this case and take the waypoint. Yeah, I know. Like this back, right? Or... But I mean, at this point, I'm just gonna, like, whatever. Just gonna do this as well. I plan to farm Merc Lab, no. Don't, I just plan to push maps. Maybe I'll farm lab with you guys in solidarity, okay? So you can like hold my hand while we're farming lab together or some shit. Will that help? Deal.
An emperor must
I don't know if I want to do that, honestly. I don't.
Ban it. Now for freedom.
Yeah. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
No, I'm actually just trolling. I just had no portal scrolls.
Greetings. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Best lab is Merc. What was his question? Or post again? I'm kind of sad we can't name our Mercs, bro. I wanted to name my Merc Asab. The fuck? That was like one of the biggest disappointments of this league so far. How beginner friendly is the build? Super beginner friendly, bro. And I'm gonna have a max roll guide for it, so doesn't get any better than that IMO. Like I feel like if you're fucking starting to play PoE and you play Volcanic Fissure, like you're gonna fall in love with this fucking game. What's better than like a fucking just a big dude slamming the floor and then fucking fire explosions and shit. Like if you come from Diablo, you're gonna really enjoy it. If you come from Slowmancer, Slowmancer is kind of like a bit of a different story. Someone teared it inside out. What, my build? I mean, Rude looked at it, he said it was good. If that's what you want. I played one season of Fox build. That's like, honestly, like, as much as the guide is really good, like, RF is complete dog shit, so he's gonna enjoy his time like 100 times more. Fox RF is kind of like telling someone to play Enki's Arc Witch. I don't know. Good guide, but terrible skill. I mean, I love RF too, but it's terrible. That's why I criticize it, because I want GG to buff it. Fucking trash. Buff it. Same with BV. It's trash. Buff it. I'm fucking waiting. Like, if you love a skill, but it's bad, why do you, like, pretend like it's not bad? I don't understand. Best I can do is a fire trap nerf. Yeah, that's complete bullshit, man. Like the fact that even like fire RF has to have fire trap, otherwise it doesn't even function as a build. Even just that is like so depressing. Honestly, Scorching Ray would be like cool. It's such a cooler spell. Like, I always hated the fact that RF had to use traps. Yeah, but you want to know something fucked up? Winter Orb numerically is just like way better than RF, like straight up. Like RF is like the most unscalable skill in the game. Like, or not it's not. That's completely false. I'm going too hard on it. Like it's pretty scalable, but you need like infinite currency. It's just bad. I don't know. Back in the day, Scorching Ray was the move. But yeah, I was there, bro. I still thought RF was trash back then, by the way. I remember I was like so excited. I made like a super expensive RF build. It was like, I wasn't a streamer yet back then, but like I spent like a mirror on RF. And I did 3 maps with it. It was like, bro. I compared it to my BV build, and it was just like, what is this dog shit? But to be fair, Tri-Herald Elementalist back then was this shit. The gap was like way smaller as well, that is true. The thing is, like, I think RF is actually like the coolest skill in the game after BV. Like, what's cooler than like fire burning around you and shit? Like, that's so sick, no? Oh, guys, I was watching a fucking Rocket League video yesterday. Don't ask, but I was watching a Rocket League video yesterday. And oh wait, let me see if I can find it real quick. Let's see if I can find it. I got like a jump scare like while I was watching it. Hang on. Rocket League is hilarious. There was like one dude that spoke in it. It's kind of hard to find at this point, bro, to be honest. I have to like scroll through the entire thing. There's like a Rocket League caster, and he sounds like somebody. Fuck. I should have saved the timestamp. I found it. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, guys, who does this sound like?
So
are you ready?
It's starting to look like much more of a battle. Liquid have kind of settled in their opening nerves.
Looking to bear down.
I actually got a fucking jump scare when I was like, I had to like double take, bro.
Much more of a battle. Liquid have kind of settled in their opening nerves.
Looking to bear down and finds the far post in. Team Liquid tied the series up.
There's more in the video, but like it literally sounds like him, no?
More of a battle. So it is starting to look like much more of a battle. Liquid have kind of settled in their opening nerves.
Bro, it's like legit 1-to-1. That's crazy. It's Rue's side job. The Rocket League enthusiast. You don't hear, bro, there's no way. I didn't even say anything and the whole chat just starts typing fucking cat W. There's no way you don't hear that. I think he's an analyst. He's not like a shoutcaster, so I don't think he shouts. I'm not really sure though. I don't really watch Rocket League. It's just that video was kind of a good video.
I feel.
I didn't see Wooly's video, bro. I'll be honest.
Justice will prevail.
I cannot do this yet.
Rocket League, Among Us, OSRS. Among Us is actually kind of a cool game. Yeah, bro, the Moist story. It's a cool story. I didn't know about it. I think it's really nice to see that, like, in Rocket League, unlike other competitive sports, you could be like a small organization and you can still make it into the big leagues. I think that's cool. Like, I think the thing that's complete dog shit about League of Legends is the fact that to buy a like LCS spot, you have to front like $10 million or some shit like that. Like, I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's an insane number. It's the reason why like Cage Roll can't get like Lost for Tones in. It's 20 million for a fucking LCS slot. Jesus. I thought 10 million was like an exaggeration. I said 10 mil as like a outlandish number. What the fuck? In the RLCS, it's like if you're good, you get to play. That's what I think. It's, yeah. Upper LEC, it's 10? Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. It just seems so, like, crazy, no? You'll never get, like, an underdog story. Open qualifications for events. It's so much cooler. That's, like, so much cooler. How did it feel to be the OG Volcanic Fissure? I wasn't the OG. Believe it or not, Captain Lance was actually the OG. Not a joke. Captain Lance played this like 10 months ago. And then Garata played it. And then I played it, basically. I think Captain Lance, like... you know, because like Rue doesn't really like him, but I do think like... He's really smart. Like, he has a lot of... You know, he doesn't get enough credit.
By the goddess, what ambition!
He always has some like good ideas, I think. Of course, like other times he like, you know, it's like some scuff shit, but I mean, for the most part, he's pretty good. Garata's OG? Captain Lance was before Garata. Remember this? Old Rocket League meme. What is this?
I said GG 5 times, and now I'm banned from playing this stupid game for 72 hours. Come on, game.
Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. I mean, you don't need to say like slurs, bro. In Rocket League, all you need to do is type "nice one." You know, like just do the auto chatting. That shit's like fucking the most flame you can bro. I remember like I played that game a little bit, and of course if you're new to the game, you're just dog shit, yeah. And like the ball is coming in, you're like, I got it, and you go, and then someone types, "What a save!" You just wanna like uninstall. You know what I mean? Nice one. It's the worst, bro. It's like the most fucking so despair. It's hilarious, bro. Rocket League's funny, bro. I feel like Rocket League is like one of the most skill gap games of all time, though. That shit looks insane. The things people do in that game are just insane. It's completely insane. It's so hard to play. I think PoE is like... It's not mechanical, right? I think there's almost zero mechanical skill involved in Path of Exile. I know. Let's just say like 20% mechanics and then 80% knowledge. No transferable skills from other games? So everybody starts from scratch. It's also like weird. I don't know if it's like because it's just not popular in Asia, but Rocket League, there's hardly any Asians playing that, right? Is it just because it's not popular, or is it just because like... I mean, maybe Asians don't like football? Of course they do. They fucking love football. So I'm confused. So you look at the RLCS, it's mostly like American Europeans. Because they can't. Okay, what the fuck?
An aspirant can afford to be promising.
Oh, they just added APAC. Okay, hopefully we get some Asian talent.
Trap of them all.
Pretty cool to see.
No two battles are alike.
Right, it's just there wasn't support for it. Yeah, makes sense. So what happens next? Fucking Korea wins every title from here on out. There isn't like the same thing as there is with like fucking League of Legends though, because League of Legends, if you play League, you're like a Chad.
I cannot do this yet.
In Asia. Same with StarCraft. I feel like not anymore though. Oh, I got lucky with the Volcanic Fissure, I'll be honest. There's definitely mechanics. Have you ever seen Connor stream? I mean, I saw him try to fight the boss in, That was pure cinema, though. Last Epoch, that was cool. No, but I mean, like, now that I'm on his radar, bro, I don't want to start drama. Stop baiting, chat. Otherwise, this will become like a... Like, I'm down with banter, but, you know, people take that shit too seriously. Anybody farmed Estuary for Lonely Survivor? Defiance. There's a Defiance of Destiny card? Holy fuck. The MF Messiah. Oh man, what is up with the egos these days, bro? I say these days, but I mean like it's been like, it's not these days, it's always. But what's up with the egos in gaming? It's crazy. Why am I still in the axe? Because I'm bad, bro. Like, why are you still in the axe? I'm a 4-hour act gamer, bro. I'm ass. Yeah, I always do courtesy farming strats, but I haven't really been posting them on YouTube much. It's like 1 out of 7, 1 out of 8 chance in Merc Lab. You get the guaranteed craft. Oh shit, then it's free. 18 hours? Damn. I mean, by the time you're done with your act or campaign, you're gonna have like an army of mercs fully geared and shit, bro. You'll be gaming. And the gem will be like 5 chaos. The axe will also be like 1 chaos.
I shall strike you down.
The E-count guy. The problem with the E-count... Oh, you mean... I mean, yeah, like, Exile is like... Exile is actually mechanically gifted at this game. For speedruns, I think mechanics are a really important part of Exile, by the way. Like, you know what I said earlier about, like, mechanics not mattering in PoE? They matter for speedruns a lot. Actually, like, speedruns are all mechanics. What's, you know, onomatopoeia? What's the one class? The Oolong Johnson. That's the noise cats make now. What's your max depth achievement? I mean, max depth doesn't change anything, right? I'm world first 6k SSF and Trade League. Back when Devil was actually hard. What about you, bro? What's your world record? A wasp nest. You can't help but do the Lee mechanic. It's my curse. Bro, just have fun. Like, seriously, like, just have fun. Who cares? I think the only way to, like, be bad at the game is if you're not having fun. The only way to be bad at the game.
You return by the light of... For freedom.
Best lab is Mercenary always, yeah. Merc lab.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Good tidings. Good tidings to you.
You guys know about Kiwi Lab?
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of FOMO for sure. Berserker can be hardcore viable, yeah. I don't really do hardcore builds though, so because I don't play it, so I can't recommend something I don't play. If you want to, like, for sure know that it's good, you just go look at what Ben is doing for hardcore. I would suggest that.
Godslayer, good day.
Dude, Lab Guy's taking a break because of health issues. Oh man. Ben is playing Berserker. Yeah, of course he is, because Berserker's OP as fuck, dude. It's so OP. Berserker's so OP. Were you doing the beginning of your run? Were you looking for a 3-link? Yes. Yeah. Like red, ideally early on. And then in Act 2, that's when you start looking for a red, green.
Got my eye on you.
Level 12 easier? Decoy Totem, yeah. I mean, I don't play Shield Charge against Brutus. I go Ground Slam. I go Ground Slam and then Chance to Bleed, and yeah. And just fucking hope for the best. If you don't have an axe by that point, or a 3-link, it sucks. Like in this run, I didn't have a good axe or a good 3-link, so it sucked. exactly. It was just miserable. Kind of, I mean, yeah, bro, early runs, like, runs are super RNG. Everything is always RNG in these runs. Fortunately, bro. You're just at the mercy of, like, if the vendors give you good shit or not, basically. If they don't, you're just fucked.
It would be wrong to do that here.
Don't look. It's fine. 20 res is fine, don't look. I think, based off of the trailers, it looked like it was expensive as fuck to buy anything. As soon as you get leap slime, you drop, yeah, you drop shield charge, yeah. I have a recommendation for a mouse, but it's just like simple, right? I use the G305. It's literally just a mouse. No bells, no whistles. It's like a mouse, you know? And it uses normal batteries. Normal batteries bad for the environment if you don't recycle, I suppose, but I put like a new battery once every like month and a half or two, so it's kind of nice. I think there's like a better, more expensive version of the G305, but I'm not sure. Like 502, that's the mouse I had before, but it's too aerodynamic for my taste, bro. All I'm saying, you know what I mean? Got all these like little grooves and shit for your like, you know, your sweaty gamer hands to leave their. I mean, you guys know how it is, dude. All your homies hate Logitech. I mean, to be fair, I don't like Logitech either, but it's better than the alternatives. For me.
Hail, Godslayer.
This is my grip type. What's my grip type? I hold it like this. Like that, you see? Claw. I have a claw grip type. Flying shrimp grip. Holy, that sounds dope, dude. Flying shrimp grip. Cadet grip. So what's the best mouse for me? Because my mouse wheel started dying because of playing a lot of GeoGuessr. I swear, if you play GeoGuessr, like your mouse wheel just dies. Just a thing. Yikes. Razer is so bad. I had a Razer mouse before this. Razer keyboards are actually okay though. But the mice are terrible. No, there isn't. You could always auto-exert Infernal Cry if you wanted to. But just put Urgent Order on it, bro, and get used to it. It's really not that bad. Like, you're just making up this thing in your head that, like, pressing a button that lasts 0.3 seconds is a bad thing, but it's like, bro, it's a 0.38 cast time with no quality. It's fine. This is, like, faster than casting, like, 90% of spells in the game. It's fine. Stop bugging. Seriously. Like, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm also like a one button enjoyer, but it's really not bad. I mean, all the software is bad, let's be real. Like, every single, like, mouse software is bad. Just better defenses, same damage? No. You have no uptime on Warcries as a Slayer. Every mouse company's dog. So, I use X mouse button control instead of, like, software. Don't look at my res. Don't look. Do not look. Whatever you do. Like, actually, where's my suffixes? I got one. Oh, I got another one. Okay, now lightning res. Fuck. Yeah, I just gotta pick up some items from the floor. Or we check the vendors. What noise? What noise did you just make? He's got nothing. Bro, in the teasers, the gold looked crazy. The gold cost looked insane. I hope we just get to Gambo. Standard. The sellers merged to standard yesterday. And my private league is, yeah, weird as well. Are they having a TAF talk with the devs tomorrow? Submit your questions in his chat. He said one per streamer. Oh, okay, thank you. Should I submit like a very long-winded minion question and just pretend like it's Ghazi asking so people flame? Nah, that's demonic. No, I'm just kidding. I think he actually is Clar. It's just his like alt, like non, because Clar is a bit mainstream, and I think this is wait, no. I'm pretty sure it's this guy, root underscore. This guy, right? Who the fuck is underscore root underscore? Like, he makes similar shit. Like, this guy's music sucks, actually. I really like it. Oh. That's a fucking... That's a gun. Oh, that's a really nice weapon. Holy shit. Saved, boys. Saved. Am I gonna craft 4 chaos on that? How do I have 4 chaos? I picked up that much chaos? I literally have 4. Yeah, this guy's hella underground. Like, I've never heard of anybody knowing this guy. But this guy's like a very mainstream artist, and this is his like non-conform alias. That's a really good axe for Act 3, bro. That's insane. I'm not gonna put 4 chaos into a chat. That's dumb. But the upgrades, look. 5,400 damage? What? 12,000? That's even better than I thought. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Just like ×7 your damage, okay? Pretty good. Not bad, dude. I think his profile route, yeah. It's like tech, dub tech type stuff. He doesn't ever really release though. Well, I'm like Thanos now. Aside from the fact that I still have 20 lightning res, but we don't talk about that. We'll go for more consistency on ignites. I think Utmost will be really good, yeah, actually. But Utmost is like a millionaire item. Very expensive. Yeah, like an utmost with suppress and pen? Damn, okay. I mean, look at that attack speed now. I'm a pumper. Oh, I don't think it's one dead. I've heard of Ash on, I just don't have a 4-link for my war cries. I need to get a 4-link for my war cries. I could put so I can put intimidating, sorry, rallying cry in there. Bingy? I get back. Apologize. Starforge with this build. Pretty sure Volcanic Fissure doesn't work with swords. Unfortunately. Starforge would be insane though. Yeah, it doesn't work with swords. It needs to be linked. If something interacts with something else, like gem-wise in PoE, it always has to be linked. It's the exertion. Like, you still leech on single target, you see? Like you just if you have Infernal Cry up, you leech. The problem with like early is you don't have that much damage on it, so you don't leech that much, but as you progress, like obviously it becomes better and better and better. Yoy. The build has a lot more than 6 mil damage. Like you see 6 mil in PoE, but it's like at least like 30 mil. Could use auto exert for mana leech? Yes, you can auto exert mana leech, Infernal Cry. The only reason I don't do it is because you're gonna have to like non-exert at least one more cry, otherwise you just don't have enough gem slots. Like Rallying Cry is a good one or Seismic Cry are a good ones to actually like cry yourself. Oh yeah, the 20 lightning res, that'll do it. Yeah, Holy Relic. I mean, that's fine, bro. Hope you enjoy it. Really decent, bro, please. Grab those, I guess. Where do you get convert from after unspecking the fire mastery? From the gloves. Yes. I'm kind of like lost in all of the different gear sets, I'll be honest with you. But the answer should be on the gloves, yeah. Yeah, got Fizz conversion to fire here. Isn't your max HP kind of low? I think 3k at level 67 is pretty good. But like, I haven't had a choice on how to itemize my character, right? Like, you kind of just... This is what happens when you go through the campaign. Sometimes you're dealt blue items, sometimes you're dealt fucking items with 100 life, right? Like, take what you get, bro. Maybe next league it's better with the fucking Gamba, but... Yeah, I mean... I would love to have more. Converting too early is kind of bad. Fizz damage is better without scaling. I mean... I don't think so because Lava Lash is such an OP... like, this plus Inversion... They're just really OP, right? They're just super strong. You have the path out to here, and I know Inversion is nerfed, but you have the path out to here for your endurance charge anyways, and you got life, and eventually you have Divine Shield, and then you also take Divine Fury for more pen. So, although I agree with you, I disagree. Because, yeah. You're not using Pride anyways, right? Spending a lot of points to break even on being any damage. But what do you mean break even? Because those points are insane. Like the value of those points is insane. And I have to path there anyways. I'm not like pathing out of my way. Glacial Cascade I think is like also kind of hard to calculate the DPS on, right? Because it has multiple hits. You convert before having everything? But what do you mean everything? Because like all you need is Volcanic Fissure has 60% conversion on it. So 60, and then you just get 40, and then you're an elemental scaler. I understand what you mean, like before you have all of the nodes, but I think I'm just a Divine Judgment hater. I get you, but like being here, the reason we're here is mostly because of endurance, right? So I did have an iteration of this build where I completely cut this off. But endurance charges, bro, like, I don't know, charges 2p. And these nodes are really good too. It's 10 life, right? It's really good. So in reality, you're just doing 2 pathing points. Eventually you use this for cluster. So it's 2 pathing points for life, 1 pathing point for endurance, and also Divine Judgment on top of that with inversion. It's either that or you like path out to here sooner, but you're eventually gonna be here anyways, right? Like once you have Divine Judgment and Divine Fury, that's when you go out here.
Volcanic Fissure, I barely know her.
Path bottom before top, yeah, honestly, it's fine. I think bottom before top is fine as well. Attack speed feels really good. Yeah, both are good. I tested both, but they both feel good actually. At this point, I could just like respec all this already. I kind of like to keep unwavering for a while. But you have like inversion, and you grab these, and you can work towards your endurance charges. But I need a forward link first. I don't already know what the play is, whether to like path out here first or... I think I'll just start grabbing endurances. But yeah, I mean, these rage nodes are really good too. Honestly, no wrong answers here. Everything good. But since I'm here, I'm grabbing the stuff here. So. Bro, if it's like a double sword Izaro, FF. Oh, yeah, let's go, dude. Very nice. Let's go, capers. Oh, lightning res 20%. We're feeling it. Holy shit, dude. Oh, miss Alira. I fucked up. I misclicked kill Alira. Okay, surely lightning res. Oh! A lightning res. But that was 3 ults. Warden Deadeye's Valen is so underrated. 1 million EHP. I mean, bro, 1 million EHP, but you still died at 1 shot, right? The HP values are unfortunately a new trap, bro. Unfortunately. I just sold my gloves. Needed those. Bro, I also don't really know. I'm not really sure. Zvolen is like T0 item territory. But yeah, I would cautiously plan around that shit. We don't know this. It's fucking OP. Everybody knows it, bro. I think Zvolin fucking sucks in comparison to. Like, Zvolin is nice. It lets you access content fairly early, but I think it sucks in comparison to Aegis. Oh yeah, Lyra 15 res I think makes everything smoother. Is enchant removed yet? Bro, I hope Mercs are actually fucking fun now. 600. Oh, okay. I can craft life on that? I got excited over nothing. I thought I had fizz damage. Mind. Better than mine, though. That's better than mine, bro. Oh, Forling, first try. Intimidating cry. Seismic cry. I mean, early on I just gotta go for rallying cry there. And then I'll put Druid cry. You know what I should have grabbed, actually? The second Warcry cluster, because now I don't have minimum power. I don't have minimum power, it's... I mean, I can wait one level, actually. Enduring Cry sucks. Without minimum power. Where is it? Hello? Oh.
I cannot do this yet.
If I equip Echoes of Creation, it insta-kills you. What do you need it to work? You need armor. Lots of armor. And also you need it to not be 20%. Armor, Divine Shield, and that's when you swap. How many War Cries? Usually 2. Just kind of like hold both buttons down and then they'll just like go on cooldown. It's the reason why I put Echoes of Creation pretty late into my progression. Because if you have it like too early in your progression, you just break your character. Gonna be expensive as fuck. It's like a 50% drop rate from Uber Shaper, bro. I think it's impossible for it to be expensive as fuck. Yeah, GG said something about Sanctum, yes. They said they're rebalancing it. Still gonna be like 15 divs on start. Honestly, I'm glad. Because like the first few that come on the market, I'm glad that they'll be expensive. So that way, like, you noobs won't be able to fucking like shoot yourselves in the foot and put that fucking helmet on before you should be putting it on, and you're gonna be like, dude, this build sucks, I'm killing myself. Yep. So I'm glad it's gonna be expensive to start. Keep it out of reach of people that are just gonna fucking kill themselves, it's good. I think it's like a late progress type item, like you need to have like your body armor at the very least crafted before you put that shit on, otherwise it's just ass. Like it's PoE damage, but it has a hefty downside, and I talked about this in my video, but yeah, it has a hefty downside, and if you don't account for it, you just die. But yeah. And you know people are gonna look for those like cheap, easy DPS upgrades because it's softcore, right? They're gonna be like, oh, let me put on the fucking helmet, bro. It gives me so much damage in PoE. It's like 60% damage, bro. I'm gonna fucking like gooning over DPS numbers. I know you guys. I'm one of yous, okay? It's just that I've got like gooning self-control. Thundering Axe. Okay. Trash. Good. Craft fly on it. Rash. Bro, Thundering Axe. What the fuck? Crazy. There's 73 fizz on it. Ah, it doesn't have a free prefix. Kurva. Oh kurva, divine. Come on, there's gotta be at least one that isn't complete ass. Oh! Oh! Oh, meus Deus. Found one. I mean, this one's kind of good too. That's better though.
I cannot carry this.
Polska góra. Bro, look at that elemental damage. 661 elemental, but like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking put an elemental damage axe on, bro. You know how it is. I mean, look. I go home, I craft flat fizz on this. Or C, whatever, bro. 4C, hit me. How much? Wait, it's trash. Ah, surely not. Nah, it's a bit better than mine. It's fine. That's like marginal, actually. I thought it was so much better than it actually is. What the fuck? Oh, man. I guess I can always, like... This is like 500 damage on its own. But it's got no open prefix. Trash. Yeah, it should be in the description of the stream, the filter, or the... Anyways, it's like on the build video description. I mean, maybe this one is like not bad actually, if you think about it. It's got percent fizz, elemental damage with attack skills, fire. Nah, it's trash, shorty. I mean, if I craft like, am I coping? I'm coping. I'm hella coping. I'm just gonna fucking forget that. Why didn't you quality it? Yeah, let me just spawn in some GCPs from GCP land, bro, real quick. It's because it's a campaign run. I don't have currency, bro. Like, where am I gonna get the fucking quality from? Well, not GCP, Whetstone, sorry. Whetstones. Same shit, different fucking name, bro. Like, actually, though. GCP for weapon? Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm like... You guys don't realize I get, like, names mixed up a lot. You should have seen how your dad reacted last night when I called him your mom. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. How did he react? He did the YouTube thumbnail face. I type mom jokes? True, actually. That does have a trademark. Are all Italians dyslexic? Yeah, I mean, yes. I have 3 whetstones? Okay, listen. Happy? Don't look at my res. I mean, my damage though is like genuinely fucking complete. Like my tooltip is already at 50k, bro. Like I'm fucking Thanos. Like I'm actual Thanos. Except for if a lightning damage hits me, I die and stuff. I mean, thoughts? Nah, whetstones is huge damage, like huge. It's like 20% more, right, when you full. And it's more than 20% more because the base is multiplied across many upgrades. Oh, you're right. 2 more whetstones. 15%. How much damage is the axe now? I mean, it's like almost a 600 PDPS axe. It's not terrible. Like, 600 PDPS axe just straight up off the floor is kind of insane, no? Like, what the fuck? To be fair, it has, like, attack speed. It's just, like, inflating the number a bit. It's like, look, she doesn't stand a chance, bro. What the fuck is that? No, no. I have 30% less damage than if I were to quality it, yeah. But at this point of the game, it doesn't really matter, bro. If I didn't need like strength or int, this is actually not the worst, is it? The problem is I need both strength and int. I need cold and lightning res on this. Can I fix my lightning res anywhere else? Ah, it's a negative, boys.
I cannot do this yet.
I'll be 3 hours behind on league start. Oh man, it's so over. You may as well just wait for the next one. What the f... Don't look. Don't look. I'm embarrassed. One year? No, bro. 4 months. Right, guys? 4 months. Bro, I wonder if, like, the golem is gonna save us. It's not... As long as you have Infernal Cry linked to Mana Leech, you leech mana. That's all you need to know. Honestly, I think I might be a life type enjoyer. Main reason why it feels like shit right now though is because I didn't take the reservation efficiency mastery when I usually do. I'm not giving myself like a lot of buffer. Okay. Yeah, Clever Thief is really good, exactly. I have that in pub as well. Oh, I thought I would be able to, like, you know, camp upper maps, but... It depends what kind of player you are, bro, but it depends, like, if you want to, like, just chill, I would honestly suggest just do lab, just do normal lab. Put cold res on this and now I'm res capped. No. You need, bro, Infernal Cry needs to be linked. Like, I'm using Infernal Cry with my hands. Nope. Is vendor recipe still in? I mean, honestly, bro, if like the gem is really expensive, yeah, like, bro, farming lab might be a good shout. Actually, pretty funny. Yo, you too, bro. Hope you get it as well. Bunch of maps. This should like kickstart progression.
The job never ends.
I cannot do this yet.
Anyone answer this? Yes. If you don't care about your Act 10 time and you're not gonna have like a turbo blasting strat, just farm normal lab. You can get Volcanic Fissure and then just like you'll have a lot of fun. That's the more like I'm just chilling approach. Because the campaign with Sunder, like Sunder is extremely OP, but you have to aim it. Whereas Volcanic Fissure is just cozy, you know? I just dropped a 6 link. Cool. A staff. That's trash. It's always a staff, isn't it? Might be busted. I'm gonna give you guys a tip. If you want to do expedition with this build, get like the Devastator cluster, bro. It's 15% chance for enemies to explode. So you get like a Devastator cluster and then you just fucking boom. And since you have Herald of Ash, like the overkill is gonna be huge. You do heist? I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want, bro. For you usually swords, I always get fucking staves, bro. Devastator's large cluster, yeah. It's also like extremely rare to roll. So yeah. Devastator is insane. 15% is a lot. Nice. That frees up like a lot of mana. Now I'm chilling. Goodbye, 6-link. We got a bunch of fusing still, so that's nice. Yo, wait, hold on. I want to try what it feels like to like drop Unwavering already at this point. I mean, I've been using Unwavering this whole time. I just want to see what it's like to drop it at this point. I think I have enough attack speed to where it doesn't matter anymore, honestly. Yeah, the Forbidden Square. I hate that. What do you do though? I already feel so OP. Like, I already actually feel like an endgame build at this point. Chaos is like 3 times damage. Not 3 times. I'm afraid Chaos kind of feels not amazing because the attack speed on it. But the thing is, you just grab like attack speed everywhere, make up for it. One of my trees like mega attack speed focused. Just I don't want people to feel like clunky, you know. Hit so hard, yeah. Yeah, the first few attacks in a map are like, oh my god. Before you have rage, it's like, that does feel a bit clunk, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Haste Merc. Yeah, Haste Merc could be okay. I think honestly, like, my make-a-wish would be to grab like a Seismic Cry mercenary and just put a bunch of endurances on him or something. Seismic Cry with infinite power is basically like double your armor, bro. It's kind of sick. Imagine like you get him with like rallying as well. That'd be sick. Oh. You love dying on leap slam, like seeing your character do like half a backflip, falling onto the floor. He just goes like. Yo, what the fuck, Nim shot? Bro, you're insane. Thanks for the 10 gifted subbies, dude. You didn't have to do that, bro. I appreciate you. Holy. Congrats to everyone who got a sub. Hi, King. Thank you, bro. Oh. In case of homie. Interaction between your cry and mercs work.
Godslayer, good day.
Well, I mean, you're war crying, but you're not getting the buffs from your war cries because you're auto exerting them. So if your merc war cries, he gets the buff. Like, assuming he's manually war crying, which he should be, right? So if you look at like the top line, how it says like buff grants, sorry, the middle line, buff grants 2 life regeneration per second. So you would get that, for example, or like if you go seismic cry, it says buff grants 5% armor per 5 power. So with infinite power, that's a lot of armor. Your buff grants added attack damage equal to 4% of your main hand. Main hand per 5 power, counting to 30. So it could be like, you could give him like a I forget what that sword is called, that like tri-elemental sword. Like the fucking, looks like it's got a fork at the end. You give that to him, right? Or intimidating cry as well, gets like movement speed. Rebuke of the, yeah, rebuke, exactly, rebuke of the vow.
Hail Godslayer.
Honestly, like, if somehow you could get him to proc Vengeful Cry, then it's GG, but I don't think that's the case. Ancestral Cry is amazing as well, because at max power, this shit grants, like... How much max res does this grant? It's like 1 per 5, up to a maximum of 30, so... It's like 6 max, but it's more, no? Because it's multiplied by the buff effect, and if he has, like, buff effect as well, like, you can get that to, like... 100% increased buff effect, like, I don't know, like 12 max res from Ancestral Cry, like, you can see, like, it's pretty busted, like, if you actually try to, like, make a war cry bot. The best League starter duo at the moment, in my opinion, is this build with a war cry bot. Like, Aura bots are trash in comparison. It's like, actually not even close. I have no idea. Well, we're gonna farm mercs and whatever. No clue. I thought they would just like level up with you. In strength, yeah. Oh, they said they can't level. Oh, then it's trash. Guess I'm gonna have to go to T17s, yeah. I made my loadouts after. Or actually, like, meanwhile, sort of. The loadouts are automatic, yeah? Like, you don't have to make loadouts. They're automatically created. You just have to match the names, or match the tit bracket number. You know the number inside of the titty bracket? That, like, you can either do that or match the name, and it will just look for tit bracket number or name. Well, I mean, think about it. There's 3 types of brackets. There's a square bracket, there's a normal bracket, and what's the third one? Bro, why are you giving me TikToks? What is this? Oh, is that Rue? Oh, it's Rue and what the fuck? The sound is so ass. I'm muting it. Is that Rue? Rue and Snoo. Okay, bro. You guys are so degenerate. You guys are so fucking degenerate. Did Rue get mixed up in the drama, bro? It's called a curly bracket, a curly brace. Yeah, well, I mean, like, sure. Me, a sex haver, calls it tit bracket. Thoughts? I think Rue Snoo sounds better than Snoo Rue. Is it Biss on large? Depends. It doesn't do anything on single target, right? For mapping, it's pretty good.
I cannot do this yet.
Rue spent like 2 hours watching Snooze VOD, laughing his ass off. You know what Rue should do? He should fucking do a practice run. Started to think he doesn't like playing the game, bro. What the fuck? Like, I'll be honest, every day I'm just like not looking forward to... Like, I just want to play the game, you know? I don't know how you guys just sit around and do nothing the week before. Drives me insane.
Good day.
This is the 3rd mana gem. Simulated all practice runs in PoB. I mean, fair enough, each to their own, bro. But I just like, bro, I just like playing the game. 5 cartographer risk scarabs. If you wanted to do 5 cardo risk scarabs, I wouldn't play this. My guy's asking for a league starter that can do fucking 5 cardo risk scarabs. Yeah, bro, just 10 random T17 mobs. Yeah, bro, good luck. Find us that league starter. Let us know how it goes. What the fuck? What kind of expectations do you motherfuckers have? Like, what the fuck? You guys are crazy. Delayed version. No, there's mods it can't run. Mod T17s, bro. Like, ain't nobody gonna be able to run that shit until we get into like multi mirror territories, bro, I reckon. I'm sorry, Mohammed. Soon, bro, soon. The Cardo wrist scarab changes are disgusting, bro. Like, that shit's insane. Like, that shit's insane. I don't like that kind of design, bro. Like, allowing people to add that many mods. It's like, what the fuck? It's so dumb. I'm glad you like it, bro. The div scare buff, it's sort of like irrelevant unless they actually buff like base div card drops. Are people profiting from rushing into T17s and League Stars, like selling carries in particular? I mean, like, scarabs are fairly expensive early, so either they do scarabs or they just sell uber fragments. Usually you can't really juice on League Star though. The most people that do T17 rush are just doing it for like uber fragments. They're not doing like full top hat stuff, and they just go for like grinds and whatever else to make the boss easier. Because even just selling the you know, the fragments is good money. Five wrist scarabs, right? I heard Connor builds can run 5 wrist scarabs. You just have to trust me on that one, bro. Yeah, everything has to be like exactly the same. Yeah, I can do T17s relatively easily, yeah. I'm grabbing the rage nodes. The big nodes. Yeah, bro, that's why, bro. it gives 2 mods, man. Like, that shit's crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. Yeah, it's so fucked. Like, it's so fucked. they made it give 2 mods now. I don't know who the fuck's gonna be able to run those, bro, if I'm honest with you. Like, I don't know. I'm sorry. What happened with Palstron? Why? What's wrong? I think Exang Mines is like... It just caught too many strays. It's a bit weak. Wanna sit, Yuki, how are you, bro? Wait, what is this? You'd rate this build.
Alright, anyway. Is this S tier as well? Oh my, not again, dude. Mods, remove Pepega Legend 27 from my...
Oh, bro. You guys have too much free time. I got fucking runs, bro. You guys got way too much free time. I got another 6-link. Are you fucking kidding, bro? 2 6-links, and it's a fucking bow and a staff. What the fuck? I CBA, bro. Always time for a laugh based. At one point, in time. There was a replica Shroud of the Lightless, 6 Mirror Abyss Jewel. I could do the new Cardo Scarabs. Yeah, but like, bro, we're gonna have to take some time to get there, yeah, like... I've made builds that can run every mod in the game, but it's usually at the expense of, like... It's just really expensive, bro. And let's be honest, like... You can probably do it if you just put in, like, Headhunter and just fucking pray, I suppose, on, like, most builds. Armor Stacker, Chad. No. What's Armor Stacker gonna do versus less defenses and less armor? You literally have 0 armor. Like, it's multiplicative, bro. It's like literally fucking 0. You just walk in, 0 armor. What are you gonna do then? Hey, that shit is not doing all mods. Axe block? Yeah, what are you gonna do versus the mod that says you can't block, basically? You guys are forgetting that it's like, it's 18 mod T17 with top hat, so like that shit's gonna be like, all the modifiers are gonna be disgusting. Yeah. Champion can do it. I don't think so, bro. I mean, I think like my old Mahu build could do things like that, but Mahu just sucks though. I'm just not gonna read that mod, it doesn't exist. Yeah, fair enough. The HP off screen in T17s? I mean, you could probably do that, but it's not gonna be fun, is it? Like, I could definitely see like a Brander go in there with like Headhunter and just play like ZHP Delve. Yeah, I mean, even 90% reduced damage from crits, it's not that bad. Like, the P17s are not that tanky, unless you have Wisps, I guess. I hope this league we don't have to run T17s anymore, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Melee's good for like, finally we get to play a slam skill and then people complain about it being like unoriginal. It's like, what the fuck? I'd be really sad if they like nerfed this league because it's such a fun ability. Purple carry? I hope so, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, I always say that PoE is like, it's a meta game, right? The developers make it a meta game because of the way that they design is they make skills strong and then they phase them out. That's how like balance works in PoE. So if you don't play the strong thing, you most likely won't be able to play it again. Because they'll just get rid of it. So like being like a snowflake, like I'm better than that, is in a way kind of just denying yourself like the coolest builds in the game. Just saying, bro. Nothing wrong with being a snowflake though. You can play whatever you want, like whatever makes you happy. Yeah, say that to the DD. But DD is like so unfun to play. I don't know.
Stay vigilant.
Elementalist looks insane. It looks fucking broken, actually. I think they do a good job with balance, though. I honestly don't think so. I think they do a terrible job. Doesn't mean I don't love them, but like, fuck. The fact that, like, I can't think of a single spell I'd want to play on League Start is really sad, IMO. Like, I can think of Ball Lightning of Orbiting, I guess. But all the other ones are just like... Do I want to play my favorite skill in the game, Blade Vortex or Spark, and deal like literally 10 times less damage than what I'm doing right now, and like struggle? Like, I mean, I want to play the skills, but I don't want to fucking... my League Start to be dog shit, right? KB's pretty bad. Aeroplane Miner. Slams are really good, bro. Slams are really good. Why? Did he do this on purpose? Like, he named himself? Like, with a 0, like arrow, but then plane. Like, what the fuck? Now we gotta get confused between arrow and aeroplane. Sanguinate Reap Miner Trickster. Yo, Chad. That's pretty Chad. Somebody needs to tell him how to use the things though. The things. Okay. It's like squishy as fuck, bro. That's all. Like turbo squish. You're gonna be hella squish, and then early on, like heat shiver is not really gonna work properly because inversion is nerfed, hatred is nerfed, so you're gonna have like a hard time freezing. He doesn't even take these nodes, which are like the most important nodes. I think he's bugging. Like this is like Breath of Rhyme is like the most important node for this build. 50% duration of cold ailments. Bugging a bit. Yeah, focuses on rushing Ubers. Has he ever played this? Because he's not gonna be like getting good chill on Ubers. Like Winter's Embrace is mandatory, bro. I don't know. Like you need Winter's Embrace. Like I don't understand. Why are you not clicking Winter's Embrace? And Breath of Rhyme. Like these are so broken. Like duration of cold ailments is so broken for a heat shiver build. And he's literally just whiffing past both of them. I don't understand. They're like the strongest nodes for heat shiver on the tree. He knows what he's talking about at least, I guess. But his tree sucks. Did they change the freeze node? They changed this. Winter's Embrace. Yo, Vangle, thanks for the T1. I appreciate it. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. Ignite Elementalist is so broken. It's true. Bro, the fucking golem giving you dot multi is so broken. Thanks again, Vangle. I appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And what tree? Like, they haven't shown us anything from the tree yet, have they? Will there be a max roll guide for this build? Yes. Concern. I mean, they did, but they haven't shown us anything yet. Fireball Ignite Elementalist is huge. Yeah, I saw some notes. The most noteworthy thing is Mercs having passives, right? That's cool as fuck, I think. The fact that you can like anoint stuff on them and they'll literally have the passive itself. It's crazy, bro. It's actually crazy. Is there more? There isn't more. Yeah, I didn't see this actually. %25 more if you've been stunned while casting recently. %1 cold dot for every 4% cold res. That's kind of cool. The cold passive mastery that calls enemies near targets you shatter to have 20% chance to be covered in frost has been replaced with a mastery that provides -30 fire resistance but +1 to all cold skill gems. That's pretty good for everybody playing a cold skill, man. That's really good. Caster Master provides 25. Huh. Oh, they just put it on a cluster, I see. Causes you to gain a power charge every second while channeling a spell. Okay. 40% AoE on last repeat is kind of cool. Damn, what the fuck? What the fuck? Staves, bro. Kinda sick. I can find a community for newbies, something like a guild, or I can ask about the game. Bro, the problem is like, I don't really know. Like in my Discord, if people like, usually there's people like answering and stuff, and people are hanging, and people were like, but you know how it is. It's like if nobody answers, you're just kind of shit out of luck. I don't know if there's like a place that's really like an actual helpful place. I would suggest just joining like my Discord. And joining as many Discords as possible. Like if, yeah, PoE sub Discord could be good. Maximum energy shield is increased by chance to block spell damage. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Yeah, like 75% ink fucking... Good. I mean, that's not a bad... That's pretty good. 100 regen. Maximum energy shield increased by block chance. I don't know if it's worth, though. Because it's like pretty conditional, right? Oh yeah, I saw this. The wave of conviction of Charthus. But it sucks, no? Because if you recast it, it cancels it. The other way back. Only one wave of conviction can be... Yeah. If you recast it, it cancels it. It doesn't come back, right? So if you stack AoE or duration, it bricks the single target. Because like then the wave will go out far, so you literally deal half the damage. But on single target, you'd want it to come back as fast as possible. That's your damage multiplier, is how fast it can come back, right? Like you want to, you know, you can spam cast it. But then for AoE, then it's trash. Yes, you could just replace life tap, yeah. Why does it have no Nova tag? True, it's a Nova. It should have a Nova tag. But then why use this over like something better? Like already people don't use you know, things like holy, what is it called? I played this skill on Cox so much. It's like the wave of conviction, but it's the big AoE boom, you know? Like Fizz spell, not Divine Ire, no. I used to play this a lot. Like nobody knows it actually. Not Flame Blast, it's like the Fizz spell where like it travels and then it bangs and then the wave goes on the conch ground. Purifying Flame, yeah. Told you guys I'm like fucking just so dumb with names. Like look, this spell 1390 1324 1986 300% effectiveness, right? It's twice. Still fucking complete trash. So you're telling me like all of a sudden you're gonna play this instead. Deals less damage. Has less effectiveness. Like, and it's the same skill. Like mechanically it's just worse in every way. And it has AoE quality, right? Like, you know what I mean? And nobody plays this, so why would anyone play that? And that's what I usually mean with like GGG design. Like I can take a look at this spell and be like, nobody's playing this. And I look at this spell and it's like, then why is the number lower? You know, it's so disappointing. And it's Spellicle. This fucking can't. You can only have one wave at a time. It's just terrible. Like, it's just ass. It punishes you for building AoE. It's like, come on, man. Come on. We want spells to be good, not bad. Yeah, the one wave at a time is the thing that bricks it, exactly. Because, as I said, and this by the way, Captain like pointed this out to me last night, because I was in bed when this came out. But yeah, like, the way Wave of Conviction works is duration and AoE scale like how far it goes, right? Sure. But the way that this spell works is it's balanced around the fact that you expect to hit twice, since it goes out and in, right? So if your target is there, it goes like boom, boom, Yeah, but if you build AOE, that means that like it travels way out further, so it takes a lot more time for it to come back and hit again. And there lies the issue. Do you scale cast speed and just like cancel it over and over again? In that case, like what do you do? It's just dead on arrival. The gem is completely just dead on arrival. I'm sorry. And on top of that, they thought it was so busted, it doesn't even give fucking exposure. Like, are you kidding? If you reduce this duration and it's AoE, then yeah, you can go like on single target and just fucking make it go brrr, but then it's not a build, right? Then it's not a build. You can't clear with it. No, I mean, you just wouldn't be able to, like, your wave of conviction would be like PV AoE. Yoke? Okay. I didn't really like Yoke when I played it. But I was playing Exiles, so I was barely shocking with Yoke. It just didn't feel worth it. I prefer Life. Big Life amulet. Keep the AoE just move quicker. That's what duration does, right? Duration makes it move quicker, I think. Yeah. Duration makes it move quicker, and AoE makes it go farther. That's how a wave works, I believe. Less duration plus increased AoE. I mean, yeah. But I don't know. Maybe you can have it to a point where it like fucking travels like insta. Thinking you can put leadership's price on a mercenary. Maybe you convert 40% damage to cold. I don't recommend converting your damage, bro. I really don't. I think you're fucking yourself splitting your damage to cold. I think Trinity gem is like ass. And honestly, like the damage you get from Yoke, it's just not worth the effort. Not on like left side. You don't have any in nodes. You don't have any dex nodes. So like putting Poison Tattoo and Ignite. The Ignite is fine. Poison Tattoo, Bleed Tattoo is fine as well. I think the problem was the Poison Tattoo, yeah. And also, like just a reminder, it's a 5%. It's 5% chance to poison on a skill that is, you know, you're not hitting that much. Felt really squishy. Does tankiness need heavy investment? No, not exactly. It just needs you to have like the correct item bases and the correct flasks. The bleed wheel being untouched is insane to you. I mean, to be fair, bro, like bows suck. Go Peaconk for bouncing. Econk is not really a build. AoE and velocity are directly related. There's a duration inverse. Basically, the duration decides how long it takes to travel, and the area decides how big it is. I don't see how it'd work otherwise. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought. That's what I thought as well. That's genuinely what I thought too. Exile posted a 1 hour 55 econ run though. Yeah, but the problem is like, are you him, bro? Are you him? You're not gonna get an hour 55, and then you're gonna be stuck at the end of the campaign with a skill that doesn't scale into endgame. Like, think about it. Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna get the maps fast, and then you just fuck up. Like, you just have. What do you mean rude? It's true. He's literally the fucking fastest person in the world. Like, you're not him, little bro. I'm sorry. I'm not him. The Messiah. True. The Messiah could do it. My fastest on this build, 3 hours 57. Ever, like 3 hours 20. I'm trash, bro. I'm like washed. But the 3 hours 20 was back when Act 1, 2, and 3 wasn't reworked. Act 1 and 2 actually. Can someone who runs Toxic Sewer tell me what you should run? No league mechanic. You should just have you should have ritual altars. You should have shrines, and then you should farm for 8 mod maps and sell them on TFT. And just go for as much pack size. Use the Bloodline Scarab with the Magic pack size Scarab. There's another Scarab I forget about. But yeah, there's like a mega combo. And you just get like infinite pack size and drop a No, Risk is actually not even that good for this. What ability recommended for selfish tops? What's selfish tops? Sorry. I did a test on Econ Champ. I finished leveling with the campaign gear and no resist. I was 3-shotting bosses in T5 maps. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, it's like strong. Don't get me wrong. It just falls off. Didn't cry? Yeah. Is there any resource I can check for the FOSS support in 2P play? Actually, let me see. Maybe profile. Wait. Profile. Let's do that. Because, I think Klaus went to bed, didn't he? I can find the Klaus's. I can ask him. Yo, can you send me your profile? Someone wanna know the Crybot. I can check his profile number in game, can I? Yeah. Never mind. Like 1409. Paste picture. Yeah, this character here, Elk Monkey. He was supporting. This is the Crybot that he was running. We ended up not going for the Ambus because it was just making him too squishy. Like, basically when we were running in Exiles, like, I was alive all the time and he was perma-dying. So the goal was to make his character tanky enough so that he could support me. It was kind of funny, actually. So we ended up like sacrificing a lot of like what you would usually do in a 3-man party to make it work well in a 2-man. Thanks that box for the 39. A decent time. It doesn't really matter, bro. I really don't. Yeah, like 8 hours, you're fine. M45 share is gonna be something. Yeah. The rebuke. Yeah, Warcry bot is busted. $39 is too long, Zapbox. I appreciate you, bro. It do be a long ass fucking time. Yeah, if they have war cries though, right? Big if, but yeah, that'd be sick. Thinking we'll go Max Roya. Oh, like you, Warcry bought the. Oh, Jesus, bro. What the fuck? Level not 100. Is this a campaign guide? This guy's build? Yeah. Warcry bought is fucking piano, by the way. This is crazy. Like, and he also has to do protectively. Yeah, this is crazy. Based hideout? You like it, bro? Base mark hideout. If you want it. I don't know how to make his face not flicker though. It's like XDZ business. I think honestly, bro, you need to like ask your little brother to click the buttons for you if you play Warcry bot. If they stay alive, then yeah, everything's gonna be 10 endurance charges if they stay alive. Guardian's gonna be Giga. Yeah, Guardian will be really good. Yeah, exclamation mark filter. It's called melee leveling. Also in the video description. I don't know if we're gonna have to cap resistances on mercs. I don't think so, right? Do we have to cap res on mercs? I don't think so. I think it's the same deal with like the attributes. It's kind of just like they just have capped res. Where was the Q&A actually? There was a Q&A. Thanks, man. Each mercenary is associated with attributes. Mercenaries will generate with gear that matches the attributes that are associated with, and will only be able to equip with new armor gear that matches their attributes in the following way. For mercenaries with a single attribute, any armor gear that requires that attribute is valid. Yeah, so like pure armor mercenaries are very limited, right? For mercenaries with multiple attributes, any armor gear that requires an attribute not associated with that mercenary is invalid. Right. It's like if you have a strength int guy, you can only wear strength int stuff. A strength mercenary will be equipable with just strength. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty intuitive. Mercenaries do not need to meet the attribute requirements outside of the above rule. Mercenaries will need to be within 70% level requirement of an item to equip it, which is totally fine. It's not a big deal at all. Mercenaries also have preferred weapon types and will not equip weapons that do not match their preferred weapon type. Generally, they are going to prefer weapons that they can actually use their skills with. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, but that's kind of a bummer because I feel like putting a weapon that disables their skills would be kind of good. Right, so they stop attacking. Not quite. Strength in can equip strength in, and in gear. Yeah, anything that's associated with the attributes that they're wearing, right? I feel like that's intuitive. Increase quantity on map on a map area. What about his? So the more quan you have, the more chance you have of finding an infamous mercenary. I hope they made a Grimro mercenary that plays tornado shot. That'd be sick. Oh, you can link to your merc. No gold. You can't rename them Asab. Okay. And mercenaries use item with influence triggers like shaper weapons with cast on crit. Short answer, no. Long answer, mercenary skills are not socketed into gear in the way that player skills are. They are inherited to mercenaries rather than being the result of a socketed gem. So yeah, okay. So it doesn't work. Will mercenaries be tradable with other players? Mercenaries are not tradable. But if you find a good mercenary, can't you invite someone and then they yoink it or something? Or is it only like challenging the person who we first encountered? It's like soul bound to you in a way. Compound's good. Of course they had to make sure that twink leveling wasn't a thing. You want to level a second character fast? Nuh-uh. This is grinding gear games. You can't do that. Not allowed. They have to give some dumb fuck RP reason. You're not worth their time. Haha. Lol. That's funny. That's funny. Do mercenaries get passive skills from gear, such as the Anointed Notable on amulets or keystones from uniques? Anointed passive skills work. Keystones from uniques also will work. This is like fucking crazy, by the way. This is a big game changer. It's only 3 merc slots for your leveling character. Might not even be a single merc. Yeah, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. They should scale down at least, right? I feel like they at least should scale down the level. Or stats or something, bro. Would the Trotten gems also appear in the Divine Fawn at the end of the labyrinth, or are they only from the mercenaries? Trotten gems are only available from mercenaries starting in level 68 plus areas. For each individual gem, is only available from a specific variety of mercenary. Okay. Will Anime Guardian get equipped interface similar to mercenaries? How will that work? No, however, it's worth mentioning that Anime Guardian has been changed in the following way. They do no longer drop their items on death. I think this would be cool for the future. We'll be looking at Volcanic Fissure build. Morning, thank you for covering the subjects and breaking it down. Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Are the new political bosses able to be witnessed by Maven? No, but maybe in the future. Are there Uber versions of the pinnacle bosses? No, maybe in the future. Although, note, the quest version of the boss is easier than the repeatable endgame version. Don't you guys think this sort of means that the race is going to be over in one day? Unless they're like substantially more difficult than either Exarch, but like I don't think they will. I don't think they will. 10 hours max. Although I think that's a good thing, by the way. I honestly feel like that's a good thing. Because I think the state of like Path of Exile endgame racing is disgusting. Like I know racers are like coping about the fact that it's like, no, it's fine. It's like I only do this once every 3 months. It's fine to stay awake for 72 hours. Like, no, it's not, bro. It's not fine. It's extremely unhealthy and not good for you, bro. Like, it increases the risk of fucking having a heart attack by like a lot. I don't have the numbers, but yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. Like, I don't think it's cool, or like, if there's gonna be like, if GGG ever does like endgame races, bro, they should limit people's playtime. Like, they should make like a race realm and limit people's playtime. I'm sorry. I think it needs to be done and it needs to be said. Does interacting with Syndicate members pause the game too? Yes, that's pretty good. Are we still going to have to hire workers in Kingdom March? Yes, the town is pre-built and completed, but workers will still need to be hired and paid for. That's fine. pretty sure sleep deprivation raises the risk of all cause of mortality more than smoking or drinking. Yeah, it's like, it's really bad. Obviously, that's more on like a prolonged period, but it's still really not good for you to do it like routinely, even every 3 months. Like, I love Karn, bro, but like he says it's fine, but like his body knows it's not fine, right? Like it's not like he's an android. Like watching somebody go for like 70 hours is literally watching somebody like killing himself. Like, hey guys, watch me smoke 6 packs of cigarettes. You know, it's like, what the fuck? You know? Like, just like, what the fuck? Does a rune bind count as a different mastery for the purpose of skills like Trickster's Polymath? Or did it count as the same mastery for the purpose of things like life mastery grants 10% more life if you have 6 life masteries? Yes, although all rune graphs count as the same type of mastery. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. I think we could think of a question for the Q&A. You asked to be able to reset the betrayal board. Oh, for the Ghazi Q&A. The config, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The config is like the same for all variants. It's the same for all variants, bro. I didn't make multiple configs. Why you wonder why you use a Val axe? It's just like, bro, it's like, it just shows some dog shit axe I picked up while leveling. It's some trash I picked up. Oh yeah, you don't, like in red maps, like unless you're using Blood Rage, you don't gen. So, but as soon as you go to like the cluster setup, you get like full uptime because of mob mentality. Sleep and exercise does wonders, hell yeah. As I worked up to 110 hours a week, I've gained 25 kilograms, becoming a wreck. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone unless they have the absurd amount of debt. That's crazy, bro. 110 a week is crazy. I think, like, there was a point in my life where I worked, like, routinely 70, and on some weeks, like, 82, because I was doing 12-hour days, and sometimes I would also work Saturdays. And even that, some days I would wake up and just wish I wasn't alive. It was, like, not great. Come home at 6, like, you barely have time to eat food, and then you need to sleep. And if you don't, like, you wake up the next day and you just, like, want to die. It was horrible, bro. It's fucking, like, 12-hour days. Like, thank fuck Europe made that shit illegal, Brand. Like, 12-hour days already is, like, way too much. Like, 12 hours is not good. That's like 12 hours with a commute, right? So like 1.5 hour drive to work. It's fuck. You end up getting home, it's like you've been away 15 hours, bro. You have like 9 hours to like eat, sleep. It's just dad life. I don't know. In Europe, it's illegal to work over 8, I think, or 9. Whatever you say, construction boy. Construction work is cool though. In Europe, yeah, I mean, like, I know countries like vary, but technically you're not supposed to be able to work more than 8, 9 hours in Central European countries. Your homie just hit bronze 4 in League. Let's go. Isn't bronze... Oh. I thought Iron 4. I think Iron 4 is actually like harder to hit than Challenger. Or some shit, bro. Unless your name's Quinn. More like what can't work more than 40 hours a week? Yeah, fair enough. Doesn't that mean that people shouldn't stream over 8 hours a day? The thing is, like, streaming is like an unregulated industry, right? I don't have like, there's no unions, there's no regulation. I practically don't exist in the grand scheme of things. So there's no like safety for me. But this is a pretty chill job, bro, like compared to other jobs. It's not a bad job, bro. Streaming is easier than normal work. I mean, bro, I had a job where I was pressure washing excavators with like 49 degrees outside with like boiling water pressure washer, getting grease all over me inside my clothes. And yeah, streaming is just a little bit better than that, just a bit. A bit. It's just, you know, just the only thing about streaming is like it can fuck your brain. That's the problem with streaming, I think. That it just like bricks your brain. You get like you know, it's like if it causes you damage, it's more like brain damage. But in a bad way, because like you become like self-conscious. You tie your net worth, like your worth to a number, like, you know, stuff like that. That's the stuff that you'd be like. That's the stuff that's taxing about streaming. Everything else is fine. Yo, thanks for this sub, Mr. Dawn and Wolfus. I appreciate it, bro. Waiting for longitudinal studies on full-time streamers. I mean, to be fair, there's like just not enough successful streamers, right? Like, let's be honest. Like, the amount of successful streamers is like so small. I think YouTubers is like, that's the dream job. You do like 10% of the work a streamer does, and you get paid the same, bro. Being a YouTuber is fucking legit. That shit's sick. Viewers you need to sustain life on average? I haven't looked at my view count in like years, I'll be honest. I don't know though. And it also really depends, like if you have sponsors, if you take like a lot of like sponsor streams or whatever else. Yeah, like donos don't really exist anymore unless you are just chatting streamer, I guess. Stream on Kick? But like, Kick is trash, like... You don't want to go to Kick unless they're paying you a fuck ton of money, because you're kind of like just burning your morals, right? Kick is just a way for Stake to like funnel young people into like gambling and create a gambling addiction and stuff. It's, if they don't pay me like a fuck ton of money, I never go there. I don't think the smaller OSS streamers got like a good enough deal to what I would accept. OnlyFans exists. Don't people? I think people think are worried about Kick reputation. But there's nothing wrong with sex work. Sex work is fine. Who cares about that? But like gambling is like predatory as fuck. Like Kick is like the equivalent of like selling fucking cigarettes to kids. It's like, don't do that. You know? Sex work is fine. Like, what's wrong with sex work? Like two consulting adults having a sex and filming it. Whatever. You don't have to stream gambling? I mean, I say that, and like at the same time, I'm streaming on a platform that's owned by Amazon, when Amazon is like literal fucking demonic company. So it's like, it's a bit like nitpicking morals here, right? But I think Stake is worse, because Stake is like literally like selling, and it's not doing it directly, right? It's literally doing it to kids. Like it's I think it's a bit too far. It's not like Amazon is imposing gambling on kids, right? Your country thought the opposite and banned OnlyFans. I mean, there are countries that look at porn and they're like, I mean, and they think it's bad, and that's fine. Like, porn is pretty bad. Like, it creates like very fucked up, like it fucks your mental a bit, but it's fine. Like it's like normal human beings do well with porn. I do think OnlyFans like does create a really weird dynamic though. Italy still very Catholic. The country itself, yeah, but like young people, not really, right? The world was better when men had to put effort in to see boobs. I mean, you could say that. I don't know. I'm from Italy. Who the hell pays for porn? That's the problem with like OnlyFans is it creates like really weird parasocial relationships, and it's usually targeting people who are like not in a good mental state, right? Do you know what I mean? I don't want to look at that, bro. I'm, like clicking things about porn from Reddit, I don't think is wise on stream. Bring back the old Greek days when men did it with men. Fucking based. You could just do lab. Porn is also predatory addiction shit. The industry is notorious for exploiting everyone involved. Yeah, that's a regulation issue though, right? That's for sure a regulation issue, whereas like gambling is like rigged to begin with, right? It's not like when you watch a porn video, you like all of a sudden can't pay for your kid's tuition. Like, you know, it's a little bit of a different impact. If we're gonna say like porn is bad, then fuck, like, bro, like alcohol is a lot worse, and many other things are orders of magnitude worse than porn. Like even going to the fucking pharmacy to buy like any over-the-counter medicine is worse. Like I get that porn is bad, but it's just about like where on the spectrum is it? You know? I don't know. And thanks to the hype, brain. Crab, thanks for the 6 months, bro. I appreciate you. I haven't theory crafted that many mercs. Yeah, a woman will take over soon and prostitutes will be in shambles? I don't think so. Three morons that have donated the same amounts of money to OnlyFans? Oh yeah, well, I mean like 100%, bro, yeah. I mean, but I think the issues with those people stems from... I mean, like, I think OnlyFans is pretty predatory, I'll be honest. Because it's a dynamic where, like, women are rewarded for, like, leading men on in a bad way, right? So it's kind of like... That's also a regulatory issue at the end of the day, because if it's the Wild West and nobody regulates it, it's fucked. It's just fucked. Just like everything, right? It's like, yeah. Just the same as like, you know, where prostitution is legal, that's where like sex workers are the most safe. Because if it's legal, you can regulate it, you can control it, you can make sure that the women are not abused, that they get a fair pay, that they get fair hours. So, yeah. It could be said about streamers and large donos. Yeah, I mean, definitely. It's definitely true. But I do think that, like, to some extent, maybe not, but, like, I do feel like there's, like, a tiny... Because it feels like things related to sex are much more impulsive than you know, like a stream or something like that, if that makes sense. OnlyFans is a symptom of a broken social structure. People don't make meaningful connections, meaningful progress in life. As a result, they spiral downwards with things like alcohol, gambling. Yeah, bro. I mean, like, society's kind of in shambles as of late, isn't it? It's like the internet was supposed to be like the way that we all become enlightened and everything becomes cooler, but I feel like we're sort of like in a dystopian tangent at the moment. It's a bit sad. Like when I was a kid, I was like thinking of all the things the internet would do for the world, and it almost like it just like split in a way where it created like a dark universe, you know, with like 3 companies being basically bigger than fucking the whole world, and such few people owning so much power and wealth and like all this crazy shit, and then being able to like directly target people through their phones with like predatory advertisement. And now like America fucking legalizing sports betting on phones. Like you literally have a casino on your fucking phone. It's I don't know, and everything's just trying to like your attention. And I'm saying this and I'm a fucking streamer, right? But the hypocrisy, it's a bit weird. Internet wasn't a mistake, humans are. You say that, but like we're a product of our socioeconomic conditions. Our brain is just a sponge, right? I mean, the internet definitely has made me a better person. I think a lot of like my cultural acceptance was taught through the internet, because it's like you're always playing with people from different places and stuff. Some people learn English through the internet. They learn how to communicate with other people. It's like a great outlet for like people who otherwise have struggles to communicate, to become like more socially active and entertained and have fun and that kind of stuff. That's why I fucking love, bro, I love gaming for that reason. It was like the great normalizer, like everyone's the same and you just fucking log in and blast. That shit's sick. And that's why I hate pay to win, because it takes that and it fucking throws it in the bin. All of a sudden it's just like, oh, you are like taken away from like your escape, and all of a sudden you're just remember how fucking that you're poor, that you can't afford the shit that makes you strong or whatever. And cheaters have always existed though. People are passionate about what they're doing. It makes amazing games. Oh, bro, gaming is the best. I fucking love gaming. Even Al Kaiser wouldn't speak about such a deep topic on stream. Nice job. I mean, I feel like Al Kaiser could introduce, could add a little bit to this topic. Like, for example, you could take. Two mana flasks. Yeah, 4-link kind of eats up your mana a lot. I find 2 mana flasks, and make sure you have these nodes. Otherwise, it's pretty rough, honestly. Maybe bring it down to a 3-link. Anyways, I want to get the fuck out of your chat. I'm gonna go eat some food and. Oh, I prefer Pathfinder. I think. I don't know, I prefer Pathfinder. Just depends what you want to play as a second build, honestly, Haiku. What is this? X-Links. Scared. I'm not... What's this? Oh, there's like little... They stole this from PoE! What the fuck? If you're scared about regen, bro, just click the regen nodes, Hardy. Yeah, I spec into it at some point. That's big. You start curse. That's a big axe, bro. 5 link too. Damn. IRL stream when? Maybe when I move to Portugal, bro. I tell you what. Is that how you get the subs, bro, and the shit, the views and IRL streams, bro? You're from Portugal? I'm gonna move there, bro. I'm going to Idana Nova. I'm coming, bro. I'm coming. Alright. Ciao, chat. Have a good one, boys. Yeah, I'm building a house there, bro. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Goodbye, YouTube. Love you guys.